Blessings, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. You could have been any place on the planet, but you are here today. Mo is caught up on something, so I'll be starting the show. I know you guys were expecting to hear her voice, but you're here with this raspy voice dude that you didn't expect today. So typically, she would do the intro and then introduce me, but it's not like that this evening or this night, morning, whatever it is, wherever you may be. So thank you guys for being here, man, to the Mo Love Show. Thank you guys. You could have been anyplace else. So I don't know. Can you guys hear the applause? You guys hear that? Let's give some shout outs to some of the people that are in the place, right? There's a handful of people. We have here for the tea. What is going on, sis? Thank you. This is Mo Love Sister. Thank you for being here. We got Nesbitt. When Nesbitt, that's my man. When you talk to Nesbitt, you need to have a dictionary. Because my man's, he be having them $13 words, man. Them words with 8 syllables. You got to sit there and say, my man, like, you disrespecting me, sir? That's just him having a conversation. And Lady Navoa, what is going on, sis? Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well. And then we got Scam Likely, who just popped his face into the building. Trollo TV, whatever that means. So today, the topic is Proverbs, chapter 4. She specifically took 23. I think to get a little context, you need to read a little bit above it. But Mo chose 23. And the topic is, are you enabling or grace? Is grace important? Do you give grace or are you enabling? So there's a difference between the two, right? Grace is when you allow that room for growth. You allow that room for the slip and fall. You allow that room for someone or somebody's to kind of make mistakes and things of that nature, and you give them that pass or correction on the same thing. Or because there's a very thin line between grace and enabling, because sometimes at that point emotions can get skewed, and it gets to that point where you're enabling the person now because there's no growth coming from it. There's nothing happening. It's a continuous cycle. So either you change your method in how you're giving the grace, or you leave it alone. Because again, to expect different results doing the same thing is the definition of insanity, right? You're doing the same thing, but you're expecting something totally different. And that's not how life works. So typically, if we're trying to do something and it doesn't work out, you may try it again. Hell, you may try it a third time. And hopefully, in you failing the first, second, and third time, you've taken notes. You've written down in your mind's eye what you did wrong. And hopefully you'll be able to do it better on the fourth time, right? You shouldn't be doing the same things that you did the first 3 times. So that's trial and error. That's how we grow. And we have to understand the difference between enabling and grace. Typically when you enable somebody, there is no correction there. You allow them to do what they're doing and you don't put a stop to it. Right? You allow them to do it. At this point, they're not even trying. So, we have to understand the difference. And I think she picked a good scripture, Proverbs 4, verse 23. So we're going to read a little bit of it. And I told you guys, I like starting.
Hey, I'm here.
Thank you for cutting me off.
Sorry.
Yo.
Thank you for doing the intro. But yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. So I said to you that I would like to start at verse 20. And the only reason why I say that because it gives us the full context of what's being said here, if that makes sense. And that's what we want. So when we start at verse 20 and we're reading it, hold on, let me get it. Verse 20, it says, my son, give attention to my words and incline your ear to my sayings. Do not let them depart from your eyes. Hold on, I lost it. Okay. Do not let them depart from your eyes. Keep them in the midst of your heart, for they are life to those who find them and health to all their flesh. Keep your heart with all diligence, for out of the spring the issues of life. Put away from you a deceitful mouth and put perverse lips from you. Let your eyes look straight ahead and your eyelids look right before you. Ponder the path of your feet and let your ways be established. Do not turn to the right or the left. Remove your foot from evil. So says the Lord. Why did you pick that? Because I gave them my, small intro. But why did you pick Proverbs chapter 4, verse 23? What moved you to do that?
Because when we talk about grace, in order for you to properly discern, your heart has to be rightfully guarded by the Lord.
Okay. All right. So now we have to know the difference, because you specifically said grace or enabling. Can you give me the difference of how you came up with that title?
Yes, give me 1 second. Um, I was trying to post on my wall. Hey, 84. Hey, sis. Hey, Scam. Hey, Lady Navoa. Hey, Brandon. Did I miss anybody? I think that's everybody. I normally post on my wall when I'm live. So why did I come up with the title?
Yeah. What stirred you to come up with that title? Of all titles, what made you pick grace or enabling?
Remember last week we were talking about forgiveness, and some people felt, oh, well, certain things should not be forgiven if the person doesn't change. Some people said we should forgive no matter what. So I just think that this flows and aligns with what we talked about, because a lot of people think grace means letting people do whatever they want without consequence, but that's not grace. That's enabling. Um, True grace is spiritual, and enabling sometimes can be emotional. Well, majority of the time. And grace is strength guided by wisdom. Enabling is fear disguised as love. What are your thoughts?
I think, well, when I sit back and I'm listening to you talk about enabling, uh, it sounds like to me it's more of an issue on the person that is the enabler opposed to the enablee. Does that make
But
sense?
but that would mean that that person is taking advantage.
That's why I said the enabler has the problem opposed to the enablee. Because the enabler, I mean, they both have issues.
Because it's like, how can you know that you're using a person and lying to them and doing them wrong, and you have the power to change that and you don't? So where's
That's
the
why I said,
accountability for the person that is being
well,
enabled?
that's why I'm saying that if you're, well, I was coming from a different perspective from where you're going now, but we can go there. Just give me a second to
Mhm.
unpack what I was thinking. When you're looking at the person that's sick, okay, the person that is sick themselves, they have an issue. This is why they continue doing the same thing, thinking that they're getting better results when they're not. And that's when we talk about people that mistake movement for progress, right?
Mhm.
Um, and then you have the enabler, the person that see that, they may have issues, they may not want that person to leave, or they may have personal traumas that affects them, that allows themselves to be the enabler to the enablee. So we have two people that have trauma bonded, and they're on this merry-go-round, and it continues to happen. And because they have a certain type of pain that they might share, certain pain that they might share, they bond with each other. Now, going on your example that you're saying, that's, that's diabolical, right? If a person knows that if the enablee is purposely doing what you're saying, and the enabler is caught up, then that's still a merry-go-round that both of them are on too. Because again, the enabler needs to take a stand and say to the enablee, this got to change. It can't continue going the same way,
I truly.
and it has to be brought in a way where that enablee can understand. Now,
So,
if you're talking from a person that's doing it purposely, and they're
mhm.
purposely trying to hurt you, then I would reevaluate keeping them in your circle.
Right. So you said there has to be a conversation where change can take place. So what if the enabler is believing that the enablee, did I say that right?
Yes, you did.
Is going to change. They're thinking, okay, we're making progress, we're having a conversation about change, and they end up not changing. So isn't that intentional hurt? Like, isn't that taking advantage of the grace that is being given? If you know, if that person has communicated to you, okay, this A, B, and C, you hurt me here, mom, dad, we need to work on this, or husband, you said that you were going to move differently in this way, and they continue to promise, and because you love them, you're like, okay, I'll give you another chance. So where's the accountability for the enabler who was supposed to love the enabler? So it's just a continuation, right? A bad cycle. Hey,
It
Stanley. Hey, Antoine.
it,
I
it
think I said, hey, True Bleed.
you did, Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
It can be, and this is where we would have to have that conversation. If I was the enabler, what I'm saying, I would have to have that conversation with that brother. Be like, yo, my dude, I'm trying to understand what your situation is. Why do you keep coming this way? Why is it that you keep coming, you know, through this gate when I'm telling you to come through that gate? Now, sometimes, we have to create that environment where the enablee can be truthful and tell us, or tell me what the situation might be, right? So, or it can be what you just said. It could be that, he don't care. He's gonna come in on the side of the door that I told him not to. And
Mm-hmm.
it goes to a certain extent. The spirit will tell you when enough is enough. You know,
Yeah,
as
because
as a man, I can't tell a person, hey, take my advice, whatever. Well, my job is to say, okay, listen, why do you think this person is doing this? And to hear your perspective, right? That person's perspective, and to hear the other person's perspective, and try to stitch something that makes sense. Because again, we're too quick to throw people away.
see, I get that, but let's be real.
I covered your part
We
two. I covered your part two.
we huh?
I
What do you
covered you.
mean?
I covered your part if the person is taken advantage of. If the enablee is trying to take advantage of the enabler, that's something that the enabler has to stand and confront the enablee, right? And if the
Yeah.
right, and so if the enablee continues to do
Hmm.
what they're doing, then you have all rights to do what you need to do in response to what they're doing.
Yeah, because I know we've all shown too much grace in certain situations. Like, you'll keep forgiving someone who keeps hurting you because you want to believe that they're going to change, you know, and you'll say, I'm showing them grace, but deep down, you're hoping your forgiveness will make them appreciate that grace. But sometimes the more grace you give, the more careless people become with it, you know?
That's a good point. And I think the way you deliver the grace is important also too. There's so many moving parts. Today people have been asking questions. And typically I try to answer yes or no, but the questions have been really multi
Like that's so
multi
intense because you're saying we're so quick to throw people away, and it's like,
because so many people are going through things, right?
mm-hmm.
And there are some people that will go through pain and still be very self-aware, very self-aware.
So why wouldn't the person be honest and say, okay, instead of the toxic pattern, the enabling, if they're aware, why wouldn't they just make
if
it like,
if they're aware, that was a key word you said, if they're aware.
but majority of the time they are, they're
we
just taking
can't
advantage of the grace.
we can't put a number on
Oh, let me say this to,
it.
get back in good standings, but I'm not going to change.
Yeah.
I'm not going to change.
But
I'm
if
going to
they
be
say
selfish and
if they
do
say
say
that,
whatever I need to say in the moment. And it's so selfish to know that that person is really trying to show you grace and forgiveness because they care.
well, if that
And
person
the
says it, if that person says it like that, again, I try to use this example when I speak, right? Here it is, you pass this dog every day,
hmm
and this dog is tied up. It's raining and all sorts of stuff, and the dog is cold and shivering, right? So this day you decide to help the dog. You decide to help the dog. Okay. And when you come to help the dog, do you think that dog is going to greet you with love, or do you think that dog is going to be afraid and bite you?
afraid.
Okay. Now, that aggression, if a person isn't tolerant, right?
hmm
Enabler, right? If that person isn't tolerant, they're going to take that action as hatred, anger, whatever it is. But when you
hmm
understand the totality of what that dog has been through, you kind of give grace. Now, the dog didn't mean to bite me. He's been going through all this, whatever, whatever.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Cool. So, the point of me bringing that up is the enabler is understanding the background and understanding the totality of what society has done to this dog, right? Not
hmm
giving it carte blanche to do whatever the hell it wants to do, but you're allowing some of that grace. How much more
hmm
us as human beings who are self-aware, who are, especially, in, I hate saying this, but in the black community, because no, we're not black, but in the black community,
hmm
we're taught from both men and women on both sides. Keep it in, be strong, don't cry. More said on the man side than the woman, but now they're pushing that, be strong, be a woman, hear me roar. And they're pushing all of this. So there's so much layers that you have to get to and get through before you can actually have that conversation with a person. Now, there are people out there that just don't give a rat's behind. And they
hmm
fit the topic, they fit what you're saying. And that's where the discernment comes in. When the discernment comes in and you're able to say, nah, this dude or this woman, nah, they try to take advantage of what the situation is. Then you have
hmm
all rights to bounce and leave. You have all
Hi,
right.
Vaughn. Thank you so much for tuning in.
VB.
Yes, so I agree. So I do want to address romantic relationships first. So,
Okay.
for example, you keep taking that person back. You continue to excuse the lies. You keep tolerating the inconsistencies, and you tell yourself, "Oh, I'm giving grace," but what you're really doing is giving someone room to keep disrespecting you. And grace doesn't mean staying where you're not valued. And even when you tie it to biblical principle, Jesus didn't force himself into places where he wasn't received. He moved on. So when your peace is always under attack, when your heart feels like always drained, and you call it love, that's not grace. Isn't that bondage? And God didn't create us to live bound to people who keep breaking us, and calling it love. So I think there has to be discernment in those things, because sometimes, again, we as believers can go too far, you know.
Okay, I can dig that. So let me ask you this. So let me throw this question at you. Okay, so we're saying that we're putting a time frame on it, then, right? If from
Hey,
my,
Christy.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Are we putting a time limit on it?
No, what I'm saying is, so
Uh huh.
if I continue to excuse the person
Uh huh.
and I say, okay, I'm giving them grace, is
Okay.
it really grace? Because grace doesn't mean staying where you're not valued, where you're
Okay.
continued, you're continued. You are continuing to experience disrespect. And again, Jesus didn't force himself into places where he wasn't received. He moved on. So
I'm glad
when
you.
you know that your peace is under attack,
Uh huh.
when it's no peace in that situation at all, I'm not speaking towards, oh, this is difficult, the first argument or the first 15 arguments,
Okay.
like I'm walking away. No, I'm saying you have prayed, you've
Right.
given this person chance after chance, and they continue to take advantage of that grace. And
There you-
again, God didn't create us to live bound to people who keep breaking us, and
Okay.
we call it love. And um well, God calls us to do this, but he gives us wisdom as well.
Okay. This
So
is true. This is true. But he also says to you to be mindful of how you treat each other, right? And
mm-hmm,
we use him as our greatest example, also, right?
mm-hmm.
How many times do you mess up and do the same mistake and ask Christ for forgiveness?
I mean, I messed up a lot, and I think
Yeah,
that's where I
do
get.
you understand what I'm saying? So the point that what I'm saying to you is, it's
Mm-hmm.
easy to get caught up with our emotions and then use logic to justify the emotion, opposed to using logic to search out the emotion on why I'm feeling this way. What is the purpose, right? I understand that George is doing what he's doing. Why am I looking at George that way? It's easier to look at what his situation is opposed to understanding why am I feeling the way I'm feeling, to articulate that. Now, again, I'm not taking what you're saying off the table. It's not what I'm not saying that. What I am saying is, when you move through logic more than emotion, because again, it doesn't make you cold. I'm not telling you that we
Mm-hmm.
don't use emotion. What I'm saying is we're using one thing to justify the other, opposed to using emotion to search out and to vilify my emotion through logic. Do you understand the difference?
Absolutely.
So
So
that's so that
logic is being able to see, right, that this person,
no, no,
they're
no, no, no. Hold on.
continuing.
Logic is first saying, why am I feeling this way when this person does this? Am I seeing it the correct way? Because of my anecdotal experiences, somebody can do something to me and it may trigger something in me to react to to respond to what they're saying. So sometimes I don't see it in its purest form. Sometimes I am influenced by my experience. Does that make sense?
Right. It
Freeze.
does. So I'm speaking towards patterns. This has
This
been
is
consistent. Like
this
it's a
okay.
cycle of.
So then my example will still stand. We all consistently sin, correct?
Yes, and that was the whole point of this live. So we as human beings,
Right.
there has to be a balance. Like we're
I
not.
agree.
God doesn't want us to suffer in the name of just because of supposed to love people. God also created us to have boundaries and use
I
wisdom,
agree.
right?
Absolutely. 100%. I
Right.
agree. Boundaries are important. Boundaries are very important. What I'm saying is, right, when you're okay, let me give you an example. When you have a controlled environment, okay,
Mm-hmm.
you have a laboratory and you're conducting an experiment. The reason why they have controlled environments is because they don't want nothing outside to affect the results of what they're trying to do or create or whatever they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If if you have an uncontrolled environment, An environment that's not controlled. Then the outside, the environment influences the results of said experiment. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So when you have that controlled environment where I'm dealing with the experiment in itself, no outside influence or hardly no outside influence will interfere with the results of what we're trying to get. That's what we're trying to create to the best of our ability. Now, I want you to understand, to the best of our ability. A lot of the times when we have these experiments, now I'm going to try and correlate it to the topic. When we have these things going on in our lives, our experiences, outside influences, influence our thought process emotionally. We don't use logic. Instead of saying, okay, I understand what happened, let me pull the logic and the lesson out of that thing that happened. So now when I see it, I can identify it and I don't get a flashback of my emotional trip on it. It's not going to hold me hostage. This is why we say that forgiveness is the releasing of that pain so you can abstract the understanding from said situation so that it makes you a better version of yourself when you move on from that situation. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
That's
So,
the point that I'm making. That when you're able to understand and say, okay, I know this dude keeps stealing 50 cents from me,
mm-hmm.
you know, but I mean, that was a bad example. But
Yes.
the point that I'm making is
Mm-hmm.
we're quick to look at the other person opposed to saying, why am I feeling this way with what this person is doing?
Because it's a cycle, right?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
Mm-hmm.
definitely not saying that you're wrong on that. What I'm saying is that we don't do too much introspection.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do it. And this is why Christ says, forgive your brother 7 times 70. 7
Right.
means completion, so that there is no number. But the Holy Spirit will give you that line when it's, okay, we can't do this no more. Holy Spirit will tell
Right.
you it's time to dip set, right? But the reason why grace is given is so that we can figure out what is the malfunction. Why does this dude keep doing what he's doing?
Mm-hmm.
I remember there was a court case where this woman, and television shows lightly take what happens in the real life and add it. Well, this man was married to his wife, I think 5 or 6 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sleek, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Sleep, let me read this really
Yeah,
quick.
absolutely.
Thank you so much, Sleep, for the $20 super chat. He said, I love Bolo, Mo Love, and Freezy, but I do fall short.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
So,
do too. Thank you so much for showing love. I appreciate you.
this teacher, the man was married to her for 5 years. They had a child together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somehow she started having sex with a student.
Mm.
I said this story already. She was having sex with a student, and somehow, some way, you know how young men get. You know what I'm saying? Son, I'm having sex with the teacher. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it got out. She got arrested. They told her to
Mm.
stay away from the student. She came back to having sex. I think at least 2 or 3 times she had sex with the student, right?
Mm-hmm.
After they told her to stay away, blah, 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 blah. So they're trying to understand, how did the personality of this woman just change? And
Mm-hmm.
this is an extreme, but I'm just
Mm-hmm.
trying to show you. They incarcerated her. They took her out on bond, so forth and so on. Even out on bond, she's supposed to stay away from the student. She went back to the student. Long story
Mm-hmm.
short, the husband is like, yo, that's not my wife, dog. And everybody's
Mm-hmm.
coming at this dude. Yo, B, you're enabling her. Look at her. She's dropped. His parents is coming at him. Mom and dad. You need to leave her. Do this, that, and the third. Because what she was doing was crazy.
Right.
Long story short, they did an MRI. She had a tumor in her brain that was pressing up against the cerebral cortex, a portion of the brain that controls, I think it's the hippocampus, the portion of the brain that controls personality. And because they didn't catch that tumor, it changed her whole personality.
Wow.
So it's not until they did the surgery, they took it out, She was back to how she was before the tumor grew so big and started pressing up against that portion of the brain, because it just snapped on and snapped off, right? If now you have everybody, now there's this husband who's ridiculed. Okay? He's ridiculed. She has sex with the student the first time. He tells her to stop. They go to counseling. Okay? She gets arrested, she loses her job, whatever. They put her out on bond. She goes back to sleep with this dude. They catch her again. They put a more stringent probation on her. She goes back. Now, to the normal eye, to what we're seeing, we're like, what advice would you give that dude? You're my man. Your woman is out of her mind, bro. You need a divorce. You need to leave. You need to do this. You need to do that. From where we are. So I'm giving you an extreme, but what I'm trying to show you is if he had given up, they wouldn't have found the tumor.
Right.
And it was an external circumstance an internal circumstance, meaning in her brain, but it affected the way she moved. Right? And I'm giving that example, that extreme example, so that we can overall see the point that I'm trying to make. That sometimes that ripple that we don't pay attention to can affect something so far in our lives that it has an effect. It does have an effect, no matter how soft or how hard. This is why they tell you never touch a butterfly's wings, right? Because it's so fragile. You'll hurt it, even though you think that what you're doing is nothing. The brain is a fragile muscle, man. So that's why I'm saying it takes time to find out that a person is full of garbage.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? It takes time for you to have that. Unless the Holy Spirit comes to you and say, hey, get rid of that dude. Get rid of that chick, man. Leave this job. Something is going to happen. Unless it comes to you like that, it's crazy.
So I get what you're saying, and that's unfortunate. I understand that situation, but
you see, okay. 84 said 2 more not with me. You out of here.
Oh, 84.
That's what he no, it did. People know he wrote. No, it don't, Bolo. People know we just selfish. This is what I'm saying. A lot of the times, people are misdiagnosed with certain things, right? And it's not like we haven't had things like that. They're quick to say these young black kids have ADHD. They're quick to say that, especially with the boys, right? And what we don't understand is, or what we choose not to understand is, boys learn different than girls. Girls is able to sit down in an 8-hour class and internalize. With boys, we're more active. We need to be moving. So when you have a young man that moves a lot, we're quick to say, put him on some ADHD meds, unless you get second. They're quick to do that in schools today, to dose your child. What I'm saying is just do a little bit more investigating. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that what you're thinking isn't right. All I'm saying is let's do a little bit more investigation when it's something so special, especially a person that you care for. That's all I'm saying. And I'll land it there.
Yes. So when you're giving grace, again, that's a spiritual thing, and it comes with wisdom. And when you're showing it through God, so how do I want to say this? Grace versus enabling. So grace is going to lead you, it's going to point you towards change. But grace, it will hurt when it keeps people comfortable in sin. So, for example, Jesus showed grace to the woman caught in adultery, right? But he didn't just say you're forgiven. He said go and sin no more, because real grace comes with direction.
Absolutely.
Real grace doesn't just say, okay, you're loved. It says you're loved too much to stay the same. So what I'm saying is, it becomes enabling if that person is, if there's a continuation of the same disrespect. So that's enabling. That's not I think it's the balance that we miss. Like some of us give grace because we think it may make a person stay. But if the only reason they stay is because they know you'll always forgive, that's not love, that's manipulation. And again, that's enabling. And every time you let them cross a boundary that God told you to keep, you're not being kind. That's also disobedience, you know?
I don't disagree with you. So, okay. So
Hey,
looking at,
sis.
so hey, T. So looking at the core of it, right? Grace is divine. It's
Mm-hmm.
divine kindness with purpose. It's undeserved favor that leads to growth. Okay. Healing and transformation. Grace lifts people out of sin. It doesn't leave them there. Okay. So when God gives us grace, he's not saying it's okay to stay how you are. He's saying, even though you fell, I love you enough to help you rise. Okay. So
Right.
grace corrects with compassion. It gives time to change, but it still points to truth. So understand, grace corrects with compassion. It gives time to change, but it still points to truth. Now you have to be tapped into the Lord. Now, are you having um societal influences that's telling you to shut down that time and all? This is why I'm telling you that it's not just
Mm.
a direct thing. There's nuance to this, right? So I'll give you an example. The one that you just eloquently pulled out, right? The woman in adultery. He showed
Mhm.
grace. He didn't condemn her, but he didn't enable her either. So what you said, he said, "Go and sin no more." That grace was with direction and not permission. Now,
Mhm.
because he told her not to sin no more, did she not sin anymore? Of course, we don't expect that. We know she did, right? Because she's not perfect. So we know she sinned again. Now, could
But
she have?
how do okay, but I I use that
So,
example
so my question
because
to you is: do you think she sinned again when he
I
said, "Go
mean
and sin no more"?
possibly
Do you think for the duration of her life that she never sinned again?
no, I don't think that.
Okay, so what
But
do you
she
think?
did experience change
Oh,
from her
absolutely. No one is
encounter.
saying 100%.
So my thing is, if you're not seeing progress at all, that's
Then
not grace. You
I
continue to put yourself and your heart in the same state. You're going back to the same lies. So God didn't call us to be ignorant, right?
you're correct. And when your discernment tells you enough is
Mm-hmm.
enough, then you know how to move accordingly. Everyone is different. My patience may be shorter than yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anthony's patience is longer than mine. Vaughn Bryant's patience is longer than mine. And this is what I say. I try to, surround myself with people where I can grow from. So when it comes to their patience, it's way, 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 way better than how I do it. So I try to surround myself with people that, especially with my patience, that I can grow from. And I sit back and I listen, because
Mm-hmm.
in my mind, I'm saying that I would have done like you see 84. I'm done. I'm out. So his patience, just if let's just put it arbitrarily on number, right? 1 to 10, one being the shortest, 10 being the most patient dude on the planet that you could find, right? 84 might be at a 2. I might be at a 4. You dig what I'm saying? And Vaughn Bryant and
Mm-hmm.
Ant might be at a 7. So what I do is I'll sit back, because I know at this moment I would have shut it down.
Right.
So the Lord put me around people that have more patience than me, because maybe I can see something that I normally don't see and learn how to get my patience to where theirs is. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
when I see, like what you said, now this is something that this dude is or sister is continuing to do, taking my grace for weakness, then you move accordingly. Then you move accordingly. 100%, I'm with you. I'm not going to allow this to continue happening when I know for a fact that this isn't about growth for you. This is
Mm-hmm.
about, you know, continuing to do this and continue to do this, and all I'm doing is hurting. So I agree with you. All I'm saying is that um spiritual we need to have spiritual difference. We need to be connected to the Lord to understand, all right, the decision that I'm making is not one from emotion, but it's one from logic to search out that emotion and what's better for my spirit to understand how I grow. Because I know that that same grace that's given to me, I have to give back too. And just being able, like you said, to be able to balance the two and say, you know what, man, listen, I had a hard day today. So today I'm not taking what Mo Love got to say, bro. Typically, you know what I'm saying, we'd go back and forth and have this banter and have this conversation. But today I had a bad day at work. So today I'm gonna come at her really hard. That's off. Because now it's not about your growth and about you hurting me. It's about me being hurt and coming into the conversation and using that hurt to kind of create this environment of, nah, I'm not dealing with this today. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm talking about. Allowing outside influence to maneuver you in a way that you wouldn't normally maneuver. So it's a two-pronged situation. It's knowing where that person is in Christ, meaning the enabler or the person that we're saying is being trespassed against, and being in that right moment to the best of your ability, because we can only do the best that we can, so that when you do make a decision, you know how to move.
That makes sense.
Because you have to understand, spiritual difference. Grace partners with the Holy Spirit. It convicts and redeems. Enabling partners with the flesh. It comforts dysfunction and delays deliverance. That's the difference between the two.
Right.
So at
and
the end
some
of
people don't know how to
difference.
discern the difference.
100%.
A lot of people stay stuck in cycles in the name of, well, I'm supposed to continue to forgive, and you are. But what I'm saying is that doesn't mean you stay stuck there.
I agree. So the difference,
Yeah.
grace says, I love you enough to tell you the truth. Enabling says, I love you too much to make you uncomfortable. And that's the difference. Did you understand that?
Say it again.
Grace says, I love you enough to tell you the truth. Enabling says, I love you too much to make you uncomfortable.
Okay, I get it.
So I'm going to tell you now, man, check this out. Bola, we got to talk. Why? But I've been hoping for the last week that you would figure out that your breath stink. But obviously you haven't found out. Your breath stink. And I know that, it's just that the last couple of weeks you've been using a lot of H words. Hello, how are you doing? And you blowing that breath in my face and it stink. Okay? And I'm putting you in an uncomfortable situation because you put me in an uncomfortable situation. I was hoping that it worked itself out, but it didn't. And you're my brother, and I don't want to put you in that situation where you talking to somebody and someone that don't care and don't love you. Because remember, truth given without love is a weapon. That person's going to tell you your breath stinks, and they're not going to have no compassion or empathy, and it's going to hurt you more. So you'd rather hear it from me, right? An enabler would say, nah, like, yo.
No, you're okay.
Good.
It doesn't stink.
I can taste my breath. No, you good, my dude. Don't even worry about it, baby. And then here's the thing. When you do that, and I'm like, okay, nah, Mo told me my breath don't stink. When I go out into the world and everybody that I sit down and talk to and say, hello, how are you? How's things going? And they tell me that my breath smells like hot trash. You know who I'm going to look at? You. Because when I came to you and asked you, you told me no. So although you were trying to protect me, you actually enabled me, because now when I go into the real world and they tell me what it is, they're not going to do it with love. They're not going to do it in a controlled environment. I'm going to be in the elements. So That's where we need to know the difference and understand the difference.
Right. So,
And
so, hmm?
am I helping this person move toward God or making it easier for them to stay the same? That's the question that you have to ask yourself, right? Am I offering forgiveness and accountability or just avoiding confrontation? Am I
Right.
showing grace that heals or pity that imprisons? So these are
Mm,
questions that you have to ask yourself first before you even dive into dealing with that person. So that's the point that I'm trying to make, that as the person that is the air quotes enabler, there's a lot of soul searching you have to do first before you get to that. And we don't do that.
mm-hmm.
That's the point that I'm making. I'm not telling you stay. What I'm saying is make sure that you're erring on the side of precaution in the Holy Spirit than you are erring on the side of I'm tired, because Christ is tired too. And we see
Right.
it's in
I
there.
get,
So that's the
yeah.
point that I'm making, that it's a slippery slope. But when you're tapped into the Holy Spirit, using Him or using the Holy Spirit as your discerner,
Yeah, that was my point, because there's
right?
a such thing called spiritual manipulation as well, where people will tie the Bible into whatever their dysfunction is to
Absolutely.
try to make sense of it. So, as you stated, it's important to be able to rightfully discern, okay, do I show this person grace, or, if I say, okay, here's another opportunity, am I at some point enabling them? And I think a
100%.
lot of believers get caught in that lifestyle. And I am not, again, speaking towards give up, you know, uh, uh, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to bring logic to this thing, because I see so many of our people suffering.
I
And
agree.
it's not healthy. So my prayer is for God to help us to truly love like Him with mercy and, of course, truth. And even though we show compassion, it's also with clarity, and it's okay, like, for us to forgive again without enabling.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, can I read what Vaughn wrote? Vaughn wrote, Grace encourages growth with accountability through empathy, while
Yes.
enabling forces a cycle of dependency by allowing destructive behavior to continue. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
100% agree. 100% agree. So, do you want to go into the word that you picked? You want to give your breakdown to Proverbs 23? I mean, Proverbs 4, verse 23.
Yes, I do want to read this too. I agree with 84. He said, people also, people can be too nice because they don't want to be alone.
That's 100% correct.
That
That's
is so
amazing.
true.
But see, all of those things come from discernment and the Holy Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't have that relationship, it's hard to be able to recognize and reconcile which is which. So this is
Right.
why we err on the side. So again, no one is saying staying. No one is saying don't correct. What we're saying is, for, there's a reason why a judge has to recuse themselves if they're too close to a situation, because he is unable to make a proper judgment without it being influenced, because this is my niece, cousin, whatever. So we have to get him out of there and bring somebody else in that's not attached to it. And it's hard to be able to make that decision because all of us are attached to each other one way or another. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So this is why the Holy Spirit is so important for you to be in, so that when you do make that decision, you're making it in the spirit opposed to making it in the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. So I hope I articulated it better there than I did earlier. I was kind of,
Yeah, you did.
I was kind of struggling a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But you were saying towards Proverbs 20 through Proverbs 4:23. You specifically, you didn't give us your thought process on it.
Oh, if we rightfully guard our hearts the way that God meant for us to, we can avoid, these cycles that are
You really think
unhealthy
you
for
can avoid
us.
it? You think you can avoid it, or do you think you learn from it?
Yeah, we don't have to stay in the
Okay,
cycles too
there you
long, because um What does it say? Guard our heart because everything we do flows from it. So that's the key. When we do guard our hearts, rightfully so, God shows us when to hold on and when to let go. If we're
It's
not guarding our heart, we won't know that.
okay. I want to look at this in a New King James Version. It says diligently. It doesn't say guard. So I just want to see if it says that in the King James Version. If it says guard, because I don't want to misquote. And I want to try. So let me see if it says verse 23. It says, "Keep your heart with all diligence." Now let me ask you a question. Is there a difference between keeping your heart with all diligence than guarding your heart? Is there a difference?
Mm, I believe so.
Okay, floor is yours to get
Because
text me.
sometimes if you guard your heart, are you doing it in the way that God intended? Some people have a guard on their heart and it's full of resentment and bitterness. So
Mhm. I would agree with you on that because God doesn't speak to understanding.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Diligence means, listen, I'm going to search out and make sure that before I give you my heart, that it's worth me giving my heart. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Opposed to guard, nah, dogs, ain't nobody getting in. Yeah, I know I need water, but no one is getting in because I'm guarding my heart.
Hmm.
Opposed to being diligent, what's the password? Nah, that's not the password. What's the secret knock? So I'm being diligent to make sure you are who you say you are. Now, again, sometimes people will slip through, sometimes people don't. So, um, diligence is the act of carefully and persistent effort. Would you agree?
Hmm.
Okay. While guarding is the act of protecting against harm and danger. See the difference? You see how one word can change the whole meaning of a statement?
Yes.
So when the Lord tells us in Proverbs, right, 23, and he says, I mean, I keep saying Proverbs 23 when it's Proverbs 4. When he says, keep thy heart with all diligence. What does he mean by diligence here? Keep your heart with all diligence. Be careful. Okay? Be persistent in your effort to make sure that you don't put yourself in a situation that you can get caught up in. However, life is what life is. We do at times put ourselves in situations where we get caught up in it, right? For out of it are the issues of life. Because of your diligence in searching, we can say that life comes out of that because now your heart is where life flows through. So when you're diligently walking and persistently walking and being mindful and walking circumspectly to make sure you don't fall into a pitfall, you're able to protect your heart much better than guarding it, because guarding it is the difference that I'm not letting anything in. Okay, diligence focuses on hard work and attention to detail, whereas guarding focuses on protective, watchful duty. There's a difference between the two. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So I just wanted to make sure that if the scripture said guard or keep thy heart with all diligence, right? So because this verse is an anchor. Everything that flows from your life, your words, your choices, your relationship, and even your peace stems from your heart, your spirit. The enemy
Hmm.
knows. The enemy knows this, which is why he consistently and constantly tries to corrupt or clutter it.
Right.
Why he attacks us emotionally. This is why, we have to do our best to get our past traumas and things of that nature, those chapters in our lives closed. And we need to understand that not every chapter is going to be closed happily.
Right. That's so true.
So yeah. So, guarding your heart doesn't mean being closed off, right? Uh, 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 it means being spiritual. When he's talking about diligence, discerning,
Hmm.
the Holy Spirit gives us what discernment to know what to let in and what to let out, and what to shut out, who to listen to, what to dwell on, and what to release. So our practical takeaway from this is check your heart daily.
Yes.
This is what we don't do. Meditate. And there's a difference between meditation and prayer. You need to know the difference, right? Ask yourself, what's feeding my spirit today? This is what we're talking about with logic, searching out emotion. Okay. Is it faith or fear? Be intentional about what you allow to shape your emotions and outlook. Don't allow people that are not spiritually inclined or tapped into the Father to influence your statements because they're hurting.
Right.
Protect your peace like a soldier protects his post. That's my take on that.
Yeah. So I think we said
I think we agree on
things,
it. Yeah.
yeah, that aligned. And again, my biggest point was for the people with the huge hearts.
Right.
Sometimes they can't see when their compassion is being used against them. So I
Right.
think these are the people that I'm speaking for,
Right.
because they get taken advantage of a lot. You can think you're helping when you're really hindering, and when you think you're loving, you can actually be losing yourself because your heart is so big. And the enemy loves that, because when he can't harden your heart, he'll try to exhaust it. And sometimes it can absolutely be exhausted through enabling. Sometimes that is, disguised as something else.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very good point. Vaughn says it's that full arm of God that guards the heart.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm saying, so yeah, it's listen, this thing that we do is not easy. It is totally not easy. There's so much moving parts to this that we have to do our best to try and get
Mm-hmm.
and surround ourselves with people that, because you're not going to get it. Because if you got it, then why would you need each other? Why would the Lord say, forsake ye not the assembly of one another? Right? So we're not going to always get it. But when you surround yourself with people that do get it, certain parts of it, it all comes together like that Lego connection. Everything clicks in
Mm-hmm.
and just clicks in right. So you can learn something from this person, you learn something from that person, you learn something from that person, and all of us moving together, we become that one body, as Christ always talks about. So yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna throw that link in there? Did you hear me?
Yes. I'm trying not to sound fat right now. I have not eaten today,
That's
so
not good.
excuse me. I'm so out of order right now. Yes, I am.
Yeah. I don't. I'm not here. I know how you be doing these 12-hour streams, man.
Oh, I'm not doing. No, I
12-hour
can't.
stream tonight.
I haven't done. That was when you were not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does Scorch say? Scorch always says that you're the walking
He said, make
day
sure you
walker.
drink your Red Bulls.
Yeah, you're a day walker. You walk around. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we gotta figure that out.
Mm-mm.
Gotta,
Oh, okay, Antoine. So, yeah, I think this topic is like really, it's
it's
needed.
it's new. It's a conversation that needs to be had. but it's a
Mhm.
very nuanced conversation.
Mhm.
This conversation is it's there's so many layers to it, you know, that it's easy to say, well, if someone does this and they do that, man, I'm out. That's easy to say that, man. That's easy. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But it's easy to say that until you're in that situation. It's
Mhm.
easy to say that until you're in that situation. And that's the point. You know, when you talk about humility and not ego, or you're not, ego driven or prideful in that thought process driven, you understand that anybody can get caught up in that madness.
Right.
And you, with humility, do your best to learn from that person's mistakes or from that person's wisdom, so that it makes you better, not through
Mhm.
hurt, pain, or anger, but through true understanding of what the situation is. And I think that's what the problem is. That's what the main problem is. We don't do that. We let our emotions influence our decisions. And that's a bad thing when we don't gain context to why we're feeling what we're feeling, because sometimes the enemy will use our emotions against us.
And that can lead to enabling.
Right, but that's a your problem. If it stems from you.
But what about the person who has a pattern of not changing? Where's the accountability for them
Well, there's
too?
definitely there's definitely an accountability in the aspect of, if you're not spiritually stable, how do you help me with me being an enabler?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm not, listen, if I can't swim, damn sure I can't save you when we both drowning.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't do that.
Because enabling is when your compassion, it starts to protect this, it'll protect
Dysfunction.
dysfunction instead of
Absolutely.
promoting healing. And
Absolutely
again, so
100%.
many people don't know the difference, you
Right.
know?
So for me to know the difference, I gotta get on the good foot first. So before I
Mm-hmm.
can say that John is an enablee and I'm enabling him, I need to first understand the difference between grace and enabling. I need to know the nuance between protecting dysfunction opposed to cultivating correct movements and correction, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so that was romantic relationships. Now let's talk about family dysfunction.
It's the same damn thing. It's the same thing. All it changed. All you're doing, if I put it to music, all you did was take the vocals off that record and put it to an instrumental. It's the same thing. At
Yeah,
the
it is.
at the end of the day, the person that is interpreting whether that person is an enabler or not needs to be spiritually aware and on spiritual foundation to know that
Mm-hmm.
there's a difference between enabling and grace. There's a difference between
Right,
uh, covering that person in their dysfunction opposed to uh, giving them clarity and understanding where they need correction to grow. There's a difference, and you have to know
right.
the difference. And that's the problem. The problem is, a lot of us are moving through our dysfunction,
Mm-hmm.
dealing with dysfunction, thinking that we're functioning. So
Right. And
just so
because grace, right, what is it? Unmerited favor. And even when we talk about like God's grace, it still had boundaries. You know,
absolutely,
it has structure. Like God forgives us, but he still allows consequences to shape our character.
you're
You
100%
know,
correct on that. Yeah, you're 100% correct on that.
like even with David, David was forgiven, but he still faced discipline. Jonah was rescued, but still had to complete his assignment. So yeah,
Yeah, it's not an easy it's not an easy thing to do.
right.
You know what I'm saying? It's not easy, but you'll figure it out. You'll know when this person is full of trash, and you need to move on, or that person that's, they just need that extra oomph or push, and support. There's a difference, right? There are some people that genuinely just don't have it,
Right.
opposed to someone. It's like you can have somebody, like I remember there was a person, right? There was a person that was asking questions. Like, Sweatbread always asks questions.
Right.
He asks, his questions he asks could keep you on the stage for another 8 hours. So,
Yes.
but I know from Sweatbread that it's genuine. He's just asking because, he drives a truck and he's on his downtime and his mind wanders and he has questions asked. So he's going to ask questions. But then you had this one dude that came up and said, "Can I be a contrarian?" And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, you just want to be different just to be
Was
different?
I up there? I
He
think I
was.
was up
He
there.
was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, we ain't doing that. If it's a genuine question that you have and there's
Word.
a disagreement, then we can go through the changes and go through the conversation. But if you just want to come up here to say no, just to say no,
Mm.
you can keep that conversation. That ain't for me.
Right.
Right.
Keels, my brother, what's the deal, yo?
Bro,
Thank you.
bro, hey yo, I had to send out a super chat. I said, Mo, Freezy, Bolo, yo, I love y'all.
Oh,
Love
I
said,
love
cause
you.
That's
Thank you
Bolo,
so
you
much.
test my soul, bro. You test my soul, cause I know what I want. Like off of the rip, I know I was a leader, right, of my crew.
right.
Once upon a time, I changed my life around, right? I changed my life around many moons ago, and it's like when you was on, shouts out to my sister, Rose C, bro.
Oh
Shouts
yeah,
out,
I love
shouts out
her.
to that.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
what Bolo hit me, touched my heart was the
Mm-hmm.
modern day woman. I said this in the chat too, so I'm not
I
backing down.
saw it.
The modern day woman is faster to lead that relationship. I don't know what I faster than a traditional woman. I said something to that Bolo. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, salute Bolo, because he said something towards that. Like, the modern day woman is faster to lead the relationship more than the traditional woman. That would hit
Mm-hmm.
my soul though. I'm like, yo, bro, I've been through some. I think Mo Love need like a Patreon, or I don't want to talk about. I did some messed up stuff though. It was
What do you
shocking.
mean? And Kills, I don't want you to think that I'm promoting like people to give up on their relationships. I'm not. I just see so many people suffer in silence and I watch them like give their entire self away. They end up being sick. They suffer from just is so
But
much
but but
trauma.
did you
And
but did
God
you ever
didn't want us to do that is what I'm saying. He gives us
Nah, but did
wisdom.
you ever see the Mandeezy, right? When you ever seen I even shared it on my Facebook, and now I don't want to stop Bolo for even I don't know, and I don't even know if y'all catched it. When Mandeezy was dealing with whatever her name was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a particular time I think she wanted to get a BBL or she was sick or whatever, and then like he carried her, he washed her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This like when Jesus passed away. Do you know that Jesus had a brother named James? They actually wrapped him up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going too far. But all I'm saying is, I said this in the comment section. Where my ex, right?
Mm-hmm.
My kids, the kids, mother, when
Mm-hmm.
she was in a coma, I watched her body, bro. I didn't even want the nurse nigga to watch
Mm-hmm.
my significant other. I'm not gonna say partner because that sounds zesty to me. As a man, I'm from the old school. We never used the word partner. Either
Yeah.
you my
Right.
wife, my girlfriend, my boyfriend. Know what I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
we we in this together. And I
Right. And
did
I
this in a I'm
yeah,
just
and
saying,
I
I did this in the hospital. I told old boy, I said, nah, homeboy, I want that soap, I want that rag, and I want that bucket, and I will wash, you know what I'm saying, my woman.
mm-hmm.
Because in my mind, I'm thinking like even Jesus, maybe I'm wrong, Jesus washed his apostles' feet before and told them about the world, the universe, the quasars, and everything
Mm-hmm.
like that. Like Jesus washed his. See, it's zesty. It is what it is. But he washed his own apostles' feet and
Mm-hmm.
told them about the world. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, and it's not
If you a
zesty. That's
leader, if you a
love.
leader of men,
That's servitude. Yeah.
yes, I did that. I did that times, but I never talked about it online. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? I did it, and I don't think nobody is committed. And like Bolo say, man, people is too fast to leave a relationship. To
Right.
leave,
So, Kills,
go.
can I
Can
say
Sorry.
this?
Yes, man.
I'm
Yes, man. Go. I'm on
I
mute.
understand what you're saying, and I agree. Like, you're supposed to be there till death do us part, and that's speaking towards two people who are rightfully carrying the marriage role, and you are supposed to extend grace. But I'm speaking towards people who are, um, I guess, what you would consider foolishly in love. He called us to love with wisdom, and you
Oh,
can forgive without. It's just the truth, and it may be a hard truth for some
uh,
because grace will tell you, like, I'll support you through your shortcomings, but enabling says I'll keep accepting whatever this brokenness is, and that begins to be your burden alone if that other person is not trying to change. So I'm speaking towards an individual who was taking advantage of the
yeah, yeah.
forgiveness. They have no
That's
intentions on growing or doing better, and I'm just saying that is an issue. And I see so many people suffer, like
let
they
me.
fall ill because they
Right.
put that person's life, and you are one in marriage, absolutely, but even the word says, like, love your neighbor as you love yourself, not love your neighbor instead of yourself. It doesn't mean
But I
completely
don't.
forget about you.
I don't mean to be hard or crude or whatever. I see both sides of it because I got baptized. You know what I'm saying? I got
Mm-hmm.
my own self baptized. It's on my channel because I went through
Oh,
that
that is
hard relationship with my
beautiful.
ex. Yeah, I got
Mm-hmm.
baptized, and luckily that lady was in the cube and like she recorded it for me, right? But in
Mm-hmm.
these YouTube streets, I see people cuddle dudes like JP. I see
Mm,
there's certain
right, right.
entities there. Hold on, there's certain people who get cuddled, and
Mm-hmm.
then y'all make it hard for the common man who want to be there, who's godly, who's all of this, and then y'all called it Nighters called it the builder boo. The builder boo don't gotta do nothing, or the PlayStation do, or the Madden King. He don't gotta
Mm.
do nothing. He get to drive your car. He get to spend your money. He get to eat the kids' Fruity Loops and all of that. I've been there. But then y'all make it hard for the dude who actually know the Bible, like a dude like Bolo. And luckily Bolo ain't playing them type of games with y'all.
Kills,
He
can I
on
say
your neck.
something before you go, before you start going
Nah,
in?
no, I'm not
Yes,
playing.
you
Like a
have to.
Bolo
I'm not
remind me of a
either.
DMX.
Listen,
Bolo remind me
Kills.
of a
okay,
DMX
Kills,
dude.
hold
Hold
on.
on, Kills.
Because
Oh,
this
okay.
is my show,
Nah, I'm
respectfully.
gonna keep it. I'm
I
keeping
Kills.
it.
have
I'm keeping it
Bolo
thorough.
on this show because of the type of man that he is. I have Freezy, Bond, these men on my show because they are God
Crazy
fearing men.
man, friend.
I
No games
understand
needed.
you have, I understand that you have maybe been around certain women in this space, but I'm not those women,
Nah, not
respectfully.
you, not you.
And I
I'm
don't
just
want you to
talking.
take that out on me because I
Nah.
hold men accountable and I also hold women equally accountable. So I don't want you to ever feel like, oh, this is a sisterhood over here. No, I
I
am
mean,
all
no,
about
no.
God, like what the
See,
Lord
I just
says.
like to call
So
out. I just like to call out. I'm not saying you, Mo. Never you.
yeah.
You feel me? I'm not
Okay. I
saying
just
you.
want you to
I'm just
know.
saying in
Yeah.
that particular space, like that
Okay.
atmosphere, that time period, that whatever you want to call it, in that moment, it seemed like a sisterhood thing. You know what I mean? On
Mm-hmm.
certain aspects, because if you know, you know. If you quite red, if you're a red person, or if you a
Mm-hmm.
sad man, or if you know certain words that was going on, you know that it really was like not really what you want to deal with if you a sad man, and if you know yourself, if you know thyself, you know that
Mm-hmm.
like you will never deal with a particular energy. I would say a particular energy. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because
Yeah, I
energies
got
got to
you.
match, right or wrong. Do energies got to match? Like maybe I'm wrong.
You're right.
I don't
Kills,
know.
kills. Let me
I don't
ask
know
you.
everything, brother. I
Let me
mean,
ask
I mean,
you.
sister, brother, sisters, brother. Yeah.
Kills,
I
kills.
got
I'm on
you.
mute. Hey,
I
yo,
get what you're
Bolo, go
Yo,
ahead,
saying.
kills.
bro.
I want to
Hey,
ask you a
yo,
question,
Bolo.
man. I want to ask you a question. How come you haven't called me, my G?
Man, listen, man.
You
I've
were
been
supposed to
going
call me
through.
about
Yo,
3
I'm
months
moving.
ago.
I'm
That's why.
moving right now, man. Hey, yo, man. I got you. I'm
You got
moving.
my
I'm
number?
moving right now.
You got my
Like,
number?
like I'm moving yesterday. Yo, I'm about to
Right.
move. I'm about to move in a minute, but I got you. I got
You got
you.
you have my number, right?
Nah, man.
I'll put it in
I
the back
lost
shit.
it. I ain't
I'll
gonna
put it.
front, yo. I ain't gonna lie on this platform right now. Me talking, I am, I am a sipper. I'm drinking on some Guinness right now. The last
That's
time we
fine.
talked,
It's okay.
I wrote your number down, but I lost it. You know what I'm
Okay, I'll put it
saying?
in the back. I'll put it in the back.
Due to my messed upness, whatever you want to call it.
Man, you good. It happens. I
Like
wrote my
I
number
don't
in the
want
back.
to lie to you, bro. I don't want to lie to you.
Now you good. I
Like I
wrote
be
my number in
drinking a
the,
lot, bro. I be drinking.
my number's in the back chat, man. Give me a call.
I do. I'm drinking right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right, write my number down. Put it in your phone and say
Yo,
it's
I
tweet.
got you. I got you,
Man,
bro.
you
Hold
don't
up.
pick up your phone, man.
You wrong.
Man, listen, man. I got like five
Oh my
phones. Like
god.
I got five phones. I be chilling, but I be listening to Bolo, and Bolo is real. Like, fam, I was over there yesterday. I listened to 7 hours of what Bolo was talking about, and he was dropping the bars. I was over there 7 hours.
Damn.
That's a fact.
I
Yeah,
can't.
yo,
I
that
can't
live
listen
was
to you for
7 hours,
7 hours.
Bolo, on Rosie channel.
Oh, it was a good live too.
It
That
was a
was
good.
a good live though. That was a great
Mhm.
live. It was a balanced live. Even though the ladies was, they gonna do their thing. But Bolo came through. Bolo came through with like, yo, he was sound minded though. Bolo came through. And then
Yeah,
yo, when Bolo come through, yo, we get quiet. We get quiet.
that is so funny.
Cause
Mhm.
the thing was on the witness thing too. He was like, nah, that's not what it is. So even though because she was like, yo, the witness thing, you know what I mean? He was like, nah, yo, they just did this to see something. I don't know how he broke it down, yo, but
Mhm.
Bolo, he was like, nah, that's not accurate.
Yeah.
That witness thing, I'm like, what? Because I never been married before. I don't know nothing about
Mhm.
having the witness there and everything, but she was trying to make it like, yo, maybe I could get some witness and get some money out of that. If my man ain't doing something, that's how I took it. I go to the witness and get some money and go over my man. Like I'm like, wow,
I don't think that's
that's
what you
how I
mean.
took it though. I'm just a
Mhm.
hood dude. I'm a hood dude. I'm like, what? So
That's
you gonna go
funny.
over my head and go to another dude and get some bet out of him?
Mm.
And you ain't gonna be like, go to my go to your stepdaddy. You said you got a stepdaddy and you got a father. Why you ain't go to them? But now you want to go to the witness. Like I'm lost.
Yeah, but let's get I don't know who came up first.
Oh,
Well,
Antoine. Hey, Antoine. And then
okay.
84.
What's going on,
Hey,
fellas?
Mhm.
how are you guys?
Hey. Good. How are
Yeah,
you?
huh?
I'm doing good today. Today's a little weird day, but I'm doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been busy, just life stuff,
Mhm.
work, busy. I haven't been into my Bible as much as I would like to,
Mhm.
but everything's well. I hope you guys are having a good evening and had a good week.
Yeah. So, did you have a
Yeah.
good week? I know you said it was weird. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just a lot of like thoughts in my mind that are constantly going, and it's
Mhm.
like things that I just have to deal with in my head. Nothing crazy. Like I'm not like schizo or anything, but just
Okay.
constant overthinking. you know.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys go through that.
Yeah, sometimes you get
I
that
feel
paralysis of analysis. Sometimes you get that.
it.
You know,
Mhm.
being over analytical with certain things, and at times it can be a good thing, and at times it can be a bad thing, because then that moment of you being over analytical passes. You know what I'm saying? So then you got
Mhm.
what to reboot or whatever. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with overthinking at times. Nothing wrong. I don't think
Yeah.
we do enough of it at times. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah. I think it becomes a problem for me once it starts to cause me anxiety. Then it starts to like get in the place of like I need to just hand this over to God and
Mhm.
just reground myself, because sometimes just the littlest things can trigger me into like and put me in this place of like overthinking and thinking of
I
things that are not
get
even
it.
real.
Mhm.
It's crazy. Sometimes it gets too much for me, but I'm
Nah,
not.
nah,
I'm okay, guys. Like I'm not. Don't worry. Like I'm okay.
yo, I'm on the
I,
same, yo, fam. I'm on the same. I don't want to cut your bill, right? But I'm on the same path you is. Like right now, I'm
Mhm.
shaking because Bolo tested me. He was like, "Yo, why you didn't call me like that?" Because I don't want to.
Mhm.
I don't want to hear the truth. Probably, I don't want to hear. I don't want to face something. I don't want to face because he's going to be stern. Because there's certain things I'm gonna tell him. There's certain things Mo know. There's certain things
Mhm.
Bolo know about certain things in my life. Maybe I don't
Mhm.
want to face it, bro. So I'm running. I'm running from Bolo, but every time I'm on a panel with him, he's gonna be like, "Yo, fam, why you ain't call me?" And I
Right.
need that. I need that, bro. And this
Mhm.
been going on for months. Bolo been consistent. Why you ain't call me? Why you ain't call me? Why you ain't call me? That's
Mm.
dedication, bro.
right.
Because he love his
It
people,
is.
bro.
Right.
So I'm
I see
scared.
what you mean.
I'm scared. No, no, facts. It's fact. It's documented. Mo.
Why are you
Mhm.
so scared of Bolo though? He seems like such a nice guy.
And
He is
Bolo
so
prayed
cool.
for me.
Yeah.
And they prayed
Right.
for me because I lost my brother and it only been like a couple of months. I lost my brother in a car accident, bro. Dead ass.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
so proud of you, Kills.
And I ain't
Keep
been
staying
really
strong.
flipping. I ain't really
Mhm.
been flipping, but I did go on the purse with A&T though, and then cuss people out though. I ain't gonna lie.
I
That's
don't
hard.
think you go off before.
I did go off on the purge though. Because
Mhm.
A&T just had the purge.
Okay.
Is is,
Yeah,
is
but I
Bolo
ain't go
like
off. You know what I'm saying? I had
is
to get it
Bolo
out.
like
A
that
little
kind of
bit out. Yeah, yo, go ahead. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
is Bolo like that kind of person that's going like that friend that's gonna hold you accountable for things that you've done or something? Is
Yes,
that why?
yes, yes, yes. I've been knowing him for
Mhm.
a while, bro. I've been knowing Bolo for a while in these spaces, bro. Yes, he will hold you accountable, bro. Yes. And that's what I'm scared of. I
Don't be
don't want to
afraid.
face certain shit.
There's
I
no
just want to
reason.
do what I want to do, bro. But he'll tell you. He'll
You're
tell
not
you.
the only person. We all fall. We all fall to that thought process. You're not the only
Mhm.
person. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's about understanding. That's what it's about, man.
Yes,
Because I don't
sir.
want anyone to think that I don't slip, I don't fall. You know,
And you
that I'm
always
not
say that.
messed up, that I don't get emotional at times and things of that nature.
Right.
No, I am susceptible to it. We all are.
Yes,
You
Mhm.
sir.
know, but the Lord calls us to bear one another's burdens. So sometimes, through the pain that you're going through, that you're able to connect to another person that might be going through something that normally anyone else wouldn't see. So
Right.
it's important that we don't compartmentalize our experiences for ourselves. It's not what you go through typically isn't for you. It's
That's
for you to
real.
be,
That's a fact,
for you to
yeah.
be a light and help somebody else. So that information, that experience that you have is very important. It's very important that we share. That's why we have Testimony Friday, right? To share so that someone that might be going through what we're going through or about to go through what we're going through may be able to take the information that we give and not go through all of the turmoil and the heartaches that we went through. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. That's true.
Well said. I agree.
I just had to apologize to my moms, man. I told my mom, I'm sorry for everything I ever did, bro. I just told her that like a couple of days ago. Like me and her had it back and forth. She was like, "Yo, you see, no, yo, how she put it? She was like, I'm hot water, and you cold water, and we can't get along with each other." She said that,
Mm-hmm.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we talked or whatever,
Is that how she said
and
it? Is that how
yeah,
she said it?
that's how she said it verbatim.
She said, "You're hot water and I'm cold water. We can't get along."
Yeah, I was in the kitchen.
How did that make you
Yeah,
feel? Take your time.
I do got a cold heart. I ain't gonna lie, cause I got a cold heart because there's a thing that happened between me and my mother, and I don't want to put that on the
Yeah,
line. And I
don't.
know, my mother is cold, but at times she got a good heart.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She got a good heart, bro. She actually got a good heart. It's not her. It's me. It's me and my dad. You know what I'm saying? My dad been gone for 5 years,
Wow.
and I wish that me and him could mandate some things. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
don't got nothing to do with her.
but hold on. But you still can. You still
Yeah.
can. It's never. Here's the thing. It's never too late until it's too late.
Right.
As long as you have breath in your body, it's never too late, my dude. But you
Right.
have to, you have to, you know, get off the
Be
sidelines
objective.
and get. You have to get off the sidelines and get into the game, and understand that it's not going to be an easy road.
Right. It's not. It's not
You know,
easy.
and understand too that every chapter that we close in our life, like I said earlier, it's not going to always be good. The pro- the, pro- the
Nah.
problem
It's not
isn't
good.
the problem isn't the chapters closing. The problem is being able to learn and extract from that chapter that what God wants you to understand.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm
And
going to another chapter because I'm moving from one location to another location right now. Like I'm
right,
moving from like literally moving from one chapter to another chapter.
but you know what you're doing is you're
Yeah,
hurting
it's
yourself.
me.
You
It's
don't
me.
know.
I'm the
You hurt
problem.
yourself more. You're hurting yourself more because from what I'm picking up and what you just said, you said that there are some things that you haven't reconciled with your dad passing, and then your brother just passed a couple of months, or more than a
That's
couple,
right.
a few
Yeah.
months. So all you're doing is, compacting. It's only going to get worse if you don't deal with those
I hope not,
emotions.
man.
I'm telling you, it is. This is why I
Hi,
said,
Vaughn.
give me a call. It's
That's
only
why I
going to
gotta
get,
call you because that's
please.
where I gotta this is what I gotta deal with at the moment. This is what I gotta. I've been telling myself, right? I've been telling myself, like, yo, fam, where you going next? It's like you really gotta simmer down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah,
But
I
see,
ain't about to put my
that's
whole business out there,
no,
but
no, don't do that. But see, what
it's
happens is
real, bro.
that anger or that frustration that you're feeling is your
That's
driving force.
all.
You don't want it to be your driving force. You don't want,
Right. There you
you dig
go.
what I'm
There you
saying? Because again, the enemy wants you to react.
go.
Reaction
Of
has no
course.
thought process, right? It's a knee jerk, a blink.
Right.
Responses means you have to think about it. Why is it that I'm feeling this way?
Right. Like,
What is it that, listen, here's the thing,
that's crazy.
procrastination, this is what the enemy does. He uses procrastination, he uses regret to continue on that cycle. So you lost your dad and there were some things that you wanted to reconcile with him that you didn't. You lost your brother, there were some things that you wanted to say to him from the last conversation we had. Now you have your mom. She's the last. You don't
Oh
want to
yeah.
lose her because that might throw you off of the ledge. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you is we're on a time, right? All of us is on a time. So if we can reconcile what's going on with your dad or what went on with your dad and your brother, maybe it might be able to put you on a better trajectory with a better relationship with your moms.
Right. Hey, TNBN. Right. That's so true.
That is true because this is how I see it too. I make sure everyone in my life that I love and care about knows that they are good with me. Like they know on my side they're good. Now, if they want to hold on to something, any resentment towards me, that's on them. That's the ball's on their part. But for me, I have to make sure the door's always open for everyone that I love and care about because then I wouldn't be able to live with myself if something were to happen to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get. I don't wanna cut nobody's spill or nothing like that. But like, if you never read DMS book called Earl Simmons, the DMS book, then you won't even get like that's the only book that I ever cried from. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not somebody that you're supposed to get along with. Like I'm hard or whatever you want to call it. I, I'm gonna talk my ish. I'm gonna give you pushback. We're gonna argue. We're gonna go through things. I'm not gonna always agree with you because I'm like my father. Like my father is that, but my dad was a shooter though. Like I'm not gonna lie about it. Like yo, my dad was one of them dudes out here. Like he did what he did. But he also went to work. He
Mhm.
was a praying man. He was this and that. I'm not that dude. I never, you know what I'm saying, have any firearms in my life, right?
Mhm.
But I did a lot of things out here that I'm not proud of. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right?
Mhm.
But so I don't know, like me and my mom's like she me and my mom's my brother, my sister, yo, it's like we got we very opinionated. And that
Yeah.
gets in the way. I'm
We
very
are too.
opinionated,
Right.
and it's not a good thing to be like that. It's not good.
I think it is with
Sometimes
balance.
you gotta be like, chill. I'm chill, but I'm not chill. I'm
Mhm.
gonna talk
I
my
get
shit.
it.
I'm gonna talk my shit.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's good to hear. I mean, if your mom's is opinionated, the what I
Very
would do,
opinionated,
what I
man.
would do in that situation, what I would do with that situation, is just hear her out
Mhm.
because she
Yeah,
may
I
see
just
something.
did in the last past couple of
But
years.
here's
I
the thing.
did.
Here's the thing that we do when we hear people out. A lot of the times we take offense. A lot of
Mhm.
times we get defensive, and we may not say nothing to them. But what I'm saying, from the art of conversation, right? The art of conversation is when I'm having a conversation with Keels,
Mhm.
um, I don't come into it with already a direction because that may deter me from really understanding where Keel is at. So
Mhm.
I try to sit in your seat. I try to
Mm.
sit in your seat and understand from your perspective what's the disconnect between you and I, so that when I am speaking from your perspective, the answers that I'm giving is to connect you to myself, if that makes any sense. Because again, a lot
Nah,
of the
nah,
time
yeah, you good.
when people are talking to each other, I'm standing on
Mhm.
my side, you're standing on your side, and I'm trying to make you see my point, but I'm not understanding where you're stuck at with
Mhm.
me because I already have this directional thing that I want you to go in, and you're like, nah, I'm not going there. So if I understood from your perspective why you're not going there, it would be easier for me to be able to articulate better in a better way for you to make for it to be palatable for you to take it
Yeah.
in,
Okay,
opposed to
okay.
me just giving you my point, if that makes sense.
It don't make no sense to me because I seen my mom's go to jail before. You
Right?
know what I'm saying? My mom's like, I was like mad young. See, now you gonna make me go into a whole spill. Like, me and my mom's got a whole connection. He
Mm,
seen me sold drugs. I sold drugs in front of my mom before.
mm,
Like, me and my mom's is different. Like, you gotta read DMX book. You gotta have like a certain moms who is in a certain element. There's an element to this madness. You understand what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
I was missing before. I got lost. I was in a whole other state before. I was in Kentucky, juvenile facility, all of that. You feel me? I'm a different type of dude. Like me and my mom's, man, I didn't see my moms go to jail, bro. More than ain't none of my friends' moms ever went to jail. My mom's been to jail before, right in front of me. I see my moms get handcuffed up, locked up in the police car.
Can I ask you a
All of that.
question? Can I ask you a
All of
question?
that.
So, what are you most afraid of right now? Without being too deep, are you most afraid
I already lost. I already lost my father.
right?
So I'm afraid. And that's deep. I got baptized. You know what I'm saying? I got baptized I got myself baptized. Like I never been baptized young. You understand me? It's on my channel. Go to my channel. You know what I mean? Because I had to get there. I made my bed a long time ago, so being afraid, damn.
So
I was
and
afraid a couple
that's
days ago, though. I was afraid a couple days ago because I
Mhm.
seen like getting caught lacking, bro.
Well, this is what I'll
I
say to you.
don't know though.
No,
There's a
but
bunch of
that's
things
the
to think.
point. But kills. That's the point of having that's why I want to talk to you.
Luckily, I was connected with God, and ain't nothing transpired with that because I had beef with old boy with his own brother, right?
Okay.
So, I done told this story. I done told this story only one time, right?
Right.
This dude, me and my best friend got into it because I said a couple of words to a lady of interest that wasn't his wife. I was like, yo, you look good. You got some nice titties. We in the whole building. Nah, yo, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you, right? And then these dudes hit me up, hit me in the head, did some other things, whatever
Yo,
it
kids,
was, right?
is that how women like to be talked to today? You tell them that you.
Bro, she a lady of the night though. She just a regular degular. She a regular. Every
Okay,
time I
buddy,
see
all
this,
right.
every time I see his brother though, he always on some peace shit because he don't know how I'm gonna respond. I just seen him a couple of days ago. I was like, oh shit. I just walked out to work in the dark, bro. I'm getting out of work. Literally, I'm getting out of work, walking, and then I seen him, and then the first thing come out of his mouth is peace, peace. Man, that's just ordained because he a hitter.
Right.
He really his the one who I did that to, he needs somebody. His brother do things on his own. Like it's a different. I
So
don't know.
let's not talk.
It's a different beast out there, yo.
Let's not talk
And
like
I'm
that.
ordained, man. I'm good. I'm good. However it come, man.
Okay,
However
listen.
it come.
Okay, kills. Because now we're going into a really dark area. And what I'm saying to you is,
But I
before we
love
get
that though.
no, well, we got to get you to love light also.
I do love life too.
So,
That's why I'm talking to
yeah,
you.
but
That's why I'm talking to Mo. That's why I'm
no
on this
doubt,
platform.
we gotta want you. We want you to live in the light. Now, do we have to go into the darkness at times to?
We can't do both. We can't do both.
No. I'm not saying I don't want you to live in the darkness. I want you to live in the light, but we have to go into the darkness to get those that are asleep the same way we were asleep.
I just told you about the sleep shit.
Nah, but we gonna talk, man. I hope that you call me, bro, because I really would like
I
to.
got you, bro. I got you, yo. When I get settled in, though, I ain't gonna promise you nothing. Like
Well,
I did last time.
congratulations on your new move, man.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
congrats.
Yo, it's gonna be hard though. It's gonna be crazy.
Listen,
All right, but you sound very enthusiastic about it. You sound
Nah,
happy.
I ain't feel exactly about it, but I, yeah, you right. Hey, it is what it is, bro. I gotta go through the motion.
All right, okay.
You know what I mean? That's
84,
all, bro.
84 is really quiet. He ain't really this quiet all the time.
right.
Nah, man, I'm chilling,
Yeah,
man.
let
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
somebody else get up in here.
I'm chilling.
Like that.
Did you want to? Did you want to add to
I
the
want to
topic
pick
though?
up the whole.
So far.
I'm absolutely. I mean, you could let bro finish his build and finish what he's saying.
Okay.
Seems like he got a lot on his heart, so y'all can let him finish. I'm here.
Okay. Cool.
Kills, call me, man. Please call me, brother.
So I got you,
Please.
yo.
When you get the time.
I know you're gonna be on me. Even if I go to another panel, you gonna be like, yo, what up? Gonna be like, yo, what up, Kills? Yo, man, what's up with that?
I've been waiting for you,
What's up with
Kills.
that call, my G?
I've been waiting for you, my
What's
G.
up,
Yo.
I got you, bro. I just wrote it down, bro. I got you. That's
My
my
man.
word.
You know,
My
Bello,
man.
Once I get
when you
settled in,
figured,
though, yo. Let me get settled in, though, to my new spot.
No doubt. No doubt.
Let me take the time.
What you gonna say, Antoine? What you gonna say now?
I was just gonna say, when you put your number in the chat for me when we last spoke, I was like, oh, I felt special. I was like, oh, I didn't know he want me to get his number and stuff, like not like that. I didn't think like that, but I was just like, I just felt special, and then I was like, oh, he gives his number to everyone. Okay, never mind.
Nah, I don't give it. No, I mean, listen. I know that our people, the reason why I went that route is, and that number is the village hotline, and the reason why I understand that, that 84 crazy.
So
I know
silly.
that I know our people, they lack in insurance. You know what I'm saying? And people are afraid to talk to other people. There's so much stigma that comes with us in therapy and so forth and so on, things of that nature. So, what we did, and if you look in our description, we put numbers that are free, whether it's, you're a single parent, whether you're you've been trafficked or you're being abused, man or woman, so forth. So we have about maybe 13 numbers that are mostly free. I think the only one that isn't is Tuesday's Children. They only deal with military families, but everything else is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Because I understand that when you're going through things, you don't have the time or the mental capacity to look for these numbers. You know what I'm saying? The enemy makes it that hard, right? You're broken and you're messed up, and like we all go through it. We ain't getting on the internet and looking for numbers or whatever. But if you know a place, where all these numbers are readily available, it may just be that much easier for you just to press copy, paste, call. So a lot of these cats, they don't have anybody, to have a conversation with and really talk to. So, I'm only one person, so there's just so much I can do.
Imagine, right? Imagine losing my case scenario, losing an 18-year relationship, then losing your father at the same fucking time. You know what I mean? Gotta prepare for that. You know what I mean? Then you dealing with a chick, you know what I mean, who go to the funeral with you. I don't want to put it all out there, but I'm saying like mad manipulation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that's all you seeing. Like even with your own family and shit. Like yo, you gotta grieve. You gotta grieve this way. You gotta do this way. Then I lost my niece, bro. Then she got murdered. You feel me? 21 years old. Yo, she got murdered by her own girlfriend, bro. Stabbed over 15 times, my G. And she be gone for 10 years, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Keels.
How
How
the
much,
fuck counseling can fix that?
Keels, let me ask you a question. How much of that do you think you can take before you break?
Bro, I've been broken a long time ago, yo. I just never said nothing, yo. I be
So
chilling. I never
talk.
said nothing. I be chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm going through my moving process. Still
Right.
working,
Right.
still functioning, still being
Thing, Keels,
still being
you're functioning, you're hurting
but,
as you're functioning.
but,
There's
but
no
at
growth.
least I'm still like I don't know what you call it, like
You're still here.
yeah, yo,
No doubt.
societal type
No
of shit.
doubt. That's a beautiful thing, but we don't want to just exist, my G. That's what I'm saying to you. You don't want to just exist because listen, you're the big homie now. So those cats that are around you, you don't want to push off that vibration to them. You want to be that beacon of light that they can follow because of who you follow. You dig what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is you can't teach somebody something that you don't have in you. So the only thing the only thing you're going to be teaching, even though you may not think you're doing, is teaching pain and hurt and how to function in your pain. Just because you function in your dysfunction doesn't make you functional. And a lot of the times we think that. And that becomes our normal vision. How we feel affects how we see. So if we're looking at things from a mindset of, man, this whole world is messed up, you'll curse out the sunset, my G. When that's a beautiful thing. Not that the sunset is a bad thing, but because of how you're looking through the lens of hurt and pain. No trust. That's a very bad way to live, man. So that's why I'm saying to you, please give me a call when you have time. After you settled in and you're chilling and, you only had 2 shots of Hennessy opposed to 4 that you had tonight, so we can have a conversation and we can kind of, bounce some information off of each other. So, all right. He's muted up 84, my G.
Here we go. No plan.
I don't know what to say right now. What do you want me to say?
When do you ever hear 84 say
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't. I mean, y'all can start me off with a question.
So,
What do you have to add to the topic? What do you think on the topic?
Where y'all want me to take flight at, and then I'll just go from there.
Well, what do you pick up, or what do you think? What when you hear grace and you hear enabling, what do you consider grace to be, and where do you consider enabling starts?
Oh man, there's different rules for different people. I'll start there. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I'm gonna show more grace to my mom and my dad and my siblings. It's just gonna happen.
mhm,
You know what I mean? That's just a natural thing. Or to my spouse or to whoever else I really care about that I'm really close to, they're gonna get a level amount of grace. And I think that's literally everyone. We do have more grace for others than we do for certain people. You know what I mean? So we do show
Definitely.
discrimination based on that, right?
mhm,
Um, I think also now when it comes to just common people that we know, it could be different rules for them. But if it's just common friends or just common people, then yeah, we want to give a level of grace, but we also want to make sure that we're not casting our pearls to pigs. We also want to make sure that we're not being taken advantage of. And we also want to make sure that we're holding people accountable in our lives who say they want to be in our lives and really care about us. You know what I
mhm,
mean? And if we're doing that, then yeah, we're not enabling them. I think within our community, um, we show too much grace in certain areas, and then we enable in certain areas. You know what I mean? And I
mhm,
think that's what got us in a lot of bad situations overall. You know what I mean? Like we know, somebody, and I know, a big thing for us is that our people we love to turn up, right? Like that's a big thing. We like to turn up, so we like to, do the little drinking and weed smoking and all that, right?
Exactly.
Like we like that. That's in our culture,
mhm.
unfortunately. But we're not talking about, or we eat bad food, right? But we're not
Right.
talking about the effects of these things and how can it affect our health overall, how it affects us mentally, emotionally, and spiritually and physically. Like we're not talking about these things. So based
Mhm,
upon that, like we enable bad behavior. You know what I mean? Inherently. So now
mhm,
somebody behaving badly, they're living unhealthy, and we're not holding them accountable. You know what I mean? Because we just think that it's okay. You know what I mean? Or we're taught that it's okay. So you know, I think we do have a sense of enabling when it does come in our culture or how we grow up in our culture, but
mhm,
we have to get away from that because it is detrimental. And when you are enabling somebody, you got to understand that you're not only hurting them, but you're hurting yourself. You know what I mean? Um, and a lot of time we don't see that. A lot of time we're like, nah, man, it's they all right, man, or that's whatever so and so, or that's
mhm,
what we do out here, or whatever. We justify it. You know what I mean? And when we enable and justify things, yeah, a lot of bad things can happen from that. You know what I mean? So, and as Mr. Bryan said, there's nothing wrong with boundaries as well. You know what I mean? So you gotta have boundaries. You gotta
yes.
have things where you have set up where somebody is not, taking advantage of your grace and you're not casting your pearls and pigs. Now I'm gonna go to the one that everybody likes to talk about on the social media thing a lot. Romance. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. All right, now, when it comes to romance, right? A lot of time
Mhm,
we do give a lot of grace because we may like what we see, or somebody make us feel good, or in whatever area, what I'm saying, intimately or whatever else, right? Nobody
mhm,
bought us a gift in 5 years, and finally we get a gift, like you know what I mean. So now we allow grace where it's like, nah, this person is no good for you, and like
mhm,
what I mean? Yeah, they don't put their hands on you. They done said something, or this relationship ain't where it need to be, or whatever else the case may be. You know what I mean? They can be tied to other things, whether it's things that are illegal or whatever else. Or tied to someone else that you know what I mean? Like, it could be a lot of things. They're not taking care of their kids, whatever, right? It could be a plethora of
mhm,
factors. Um, So, or they have mental emotional health issues that are not being dealt with, or substance abuse issues. So a lot of times we could give grace. Oh, I love them. You know what I mean? I really love them, and you know, God can do anything. Yeah, God can do anything, but He ain't trying to do that. So we a lot of times we give grace to something that God is not approving of, and you know, and that's where it goes bad. You know, what we need to do is not enable that person. You know, call it for what it is. You know, not be selfish. You know what I mean? Because sometimes we just want what we want, and then we look to God or we blame God when it don't work out. No, you're just enabling this person, and you want to be with this person. Let's just call it for what it is. And we all been there. I've been there. You know what I mean? Everybody been there.
Hey, yo,
But
bro, yo,
we
bro,
gotta get to the
yo,
point. Hold on, family. We gotta
yeah,
get to the
you
point
gotta,
where we are not doing that, and we are you know building positive and loving relationships intimately with people and overall. And I'll end there, y'all.
nah, but like you're gonna love something because like the chat line. I don't know how old you are, bro, but the chat line used to be like this y'all thing right here, like the internet. Now we can see people. Now we more connected to the whole world. You know what I'm saying? I learned a lot. Well, a OG said this that I learned well a little bit. He was like, "Yo, the world is actually smaller because of the internet." You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's virtual. We see people. Now we can see people. But back in the day, in my day, it was just the phone. And we was all in like a little chat room and whoever controlled it was like, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna connect you with her and now you could talk to her and we used to have to write things on a pencil and paper
Right.
and you don't even know if you're going to the right house or not though. You don't that could be a trap house. That could be some setup things or whatever the case may be, bro. If you look into that and do the history of that, I was there. Know what I'm saying? And once upon a time, like I'm saying, like I love this chick, bro. I loved her. Like you saying, yo, we put our feelings. We're not talking about the Bible. We're not talking about going to church together. We're not talking about vetting the process. I didn't know nothing about vetting. I didn't know nothing about the vetting process till I came online right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In this technology era, and certain YouTube talking points or whatever the case may be, or whoever you follow or whatever the case may be. I was just going off of my feelings, going off of my emotions and how she treated me, and she treated me like a man in that particular time. But then I seen certain things she did. You know what I'm saying? Even though we having relations with each other or whatever, I'm doing things for the kids. I'm giving the kids when the PlayStation 3 come out, I'm giving the kids my PlayStation 2. You know what I'm saying? I said this on another panel. I, I I literally said this on another panel, and there's actually kids out here saying, "Yeah, yo, he was a good dude." You know what I'm saying? Because yo, fam, I'm so built for it. Even my ops love me, bro. That's what y'all say in this modern day times ops. Yes, I dealt with my ops moms. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like I dealt with them and didn't care about whatever replications, have you say that, came with the game. The game is the game, bro. Like the wire. You know what I'm saying? The game is the game. But I'm just talking about as being a lover boy. I was one of those lover boys. My hairline was good. I had the waves spinning, the 360 waves, the Timberlands, the nice clothes in that area, everything. But I made sure that woman was good. So I don't know nothing about these YouTube talking points of yo, you gotta save your wallet and not give her no bread, and you gotta shit test a woman, and I'm not gonna carry my wallet with me, and if she don't eat, no, the whole family eat when I pull up. The whole family gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? But that was just that era of that particular time, bruh. Yes, we did put our heart in. We didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But it was growing pains. going to the best parties, making sure everybody was good in the house parties. I did that. Everybody, yo, when I pull up in the house party back in my era, everybody get a drink. I don't care if it's 200, 300, whatever dollars, whatever the amount was. Everybody good when I pull up.
Mm-hmm.
But I was the life of the party, and that wasn't good because I'm the life of the party. Was those my friends? No, they was my drinking buddies. They never, but every time I got locked up, guess who was there when I got locked up? I remember I got locked up the whole summer. Every summer I used to get locked up. I used to get locked up every summer, and guess who was there? None of my homeboys, none of that. My mama, a old woman, was there on my court date. Even out of town, they had to. Yo, I got locked up in Kentucky before. Pause. No, Fleece Johnson, cause he from Kentucky. No Diddy, no, none of that. Yo, I got locked up all the way in Kentucky, bro. I'm from Rochester, New York. I got locked up in all the way in Kentucky. And guess who pulled the money up for me? My mama, my aunties came in an old car that you would never probably know about. I'm talking about an old red Cavalier, the red one, the red one.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Google,
Mm-hmm.
and take a picture of seeing husky women's in a Cavalier coming from Rochester all the way to Kentucky to bail my black butt out of jail, bro.
That's love.
And I'm in the middle of that car seat, and there's a whole bunch of black women. Yo, why you out here? We gotta take you up, and they hitting me in the back of the head, and like, yo, we gotta do this, and you taking time off of the job, and these women's working. These women's ain't no ratchet women. These women's are nurses. These
Mm-hmm.
women's are managers. These women's
Right.
are well renowned people in their community. These women's cook for their community. But I'm the a hole or whatever you want to call it. I'm the black sheep of the family that they got to come and get me out of a juvenile facility. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I was one of
Mm-hmm.
those, bruh. I was one of those. So I get what you're saying, bruh. I was one of those.
Yeah. Hey, Prime.
But now I'm trying to find myself,
Yeah,
and
I'm in my I'm in my
I'm
40s
glad
by the way, bro. I'm
Bolo,
in my 40s by the way. So
and I'm glad
that,
Bolo on my heels and telling me, yo, bro, call me. Every time I'm on a
Mm-hmm.
platform, he be like, call me, bro. And Bolo and Mo pray for me, yo. When I just lost my brother in a car accident, bro. It's only been a couple of
Mm-hmm.
months, bro. I just lost my whole brother, bro. All I got is his clothes. I'm wearing my brother Timberlands. Nobody talking about everybody talking about how you feel to be in somebody else's shoes. Yes, I'm in my brother's shoes right now. I got his
Mm-hmm.
Timbs here. I got I got his hoodie on right now. And right now, if I cam up, I got and his hoodie on right now. Why we talking right now? So nobody can tell me how they feel to be in somebody else's shoes. I'm in my
Mm-hmm.
brother's shoes, who I just lost, bro.
Mm.
I'm in his shoes, and I never want nobody to be ever in this position that I'm in right now, bro. I don't want you to feel this pain and agony that I'm going through and wearing my brother Tim's right now. I got his Tim's in my face. His black Tim's is right here, right now. I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking at him, bro. Like literally looking at my brother Tim's right now. And I'm wearing his hat right now. And I'm wearing his hoodie right now. Every day I gotta feel this pain, bro. And I'm moving to a whole nother spot, bro. So we all gotta deal with this. And luckily that we got platforms like this that give us
Mm-hmm.
some grace. And thank you for Mo and thank you for Bolo for giving us grace and Freezy for giving us grace, bro.
And
They
I'm
never
just
saying
so
this.
I know I said this already, but I'm just so proud of you. I just thank God that you did not give up because in times of loss, a lot of people do.
Nah,
So,
I wanted to give up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, there's a lot of times I wanted to give up and be like, yo, man, I ain't built for this shit, man. I ain't built for
mhm,
it, man. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to pass on energy on somebody else because of you. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Bolo, you know what I mean? Freezy and you know what I mean? And certain other people, man, y'all just keep me going, man. Certain platforms, Rosie, you know what I mean? She only
mhm.
29. She only did two channels, bro. She only 29.
Shout out to World. I'm so proud of
She
her.
only did two
Mhm,
shows, bro. And that gave me, I'm like, yo, the next generation gonna it's prosper for the next generation, man.
mhm,
Y'all so live, y'all got it. You know what I'm saying? Like Bolo always say, man, I'm just a coach. And he said that last night. He said, I'm just a coach.
mhm,
You gotta pass the ball. You gotta pass the torch. Am I wrong, Bolo? He said, I'm just a coach, man.
mhm.
No, you're
Either
not
we
wrong.
go
You 100%.
He said it. He literally said it. I'm just a coach. Even with my kids, I'm just a coach. Bolo said this on an 8-hour live stream. It was 8 hours. And
Mhm.
and I ain't gonna people know if you remind me of Rakim, bro. Rakim never cuss in his rhymes, bro. Built like that. You don't cuss, bro, because your intellect is greater than cussing. That's what I pay attention to your intellect. I pay attention to the smallest molecule of all these fools on the internet. And I
Oh
hear
man.
I try not to cuss on stage because I know that there's more than just us listening. Well, I
I'm
try,
talking about the
but
hardest of my cuss words.
yeah, but
Don't
like
go in like me.
I tell people that my mute game is
So,
one day my
Yeah,
mute button
you probably cuss.
Slips out for me, like, but I do make standard. But sometimes it's
God gonna have to forgive me for the
But
a
like
lot of
Paul,
confusion. It is what it is.
he said he's gonna shoot. But Paul Mooney was like, yo, he said saying the N-word is like making his teeth white. Particular time, you know what I
mhm,
mean? R.I.P. to Paul Mooney. Saying the N-word is like making my teeth white. And that made me flip out, yo. I fall. I said, yo, that's me. Like Bernie Mac. Like we from Bernie Mac era, Richard Pryor. He talked about literally like getting burned. I'm like,
mhm,
let me be me then. He talked about burn. Let me cuss. What's wrong with
mhm,
it? But then I was like, okay, you gotta have some decorum when you come on the internet. When you meet dudes like another level, it's like
mhm,
Bolo. That's another level. When you meet in dudes like Rakim, when you meet in dudes like Will Smith in your life, when you meet in dudes who's very sturdy, who just don't cuss, who just a different quorum. Like, yo, have you ever met these type of dudes? See, that's why I felt like in that moment, I don't think a lot of women, like Bolo say, you never met a dude like me before. What about a dude like me?
mhm.
I don't think a lot of women ever met dudes like Bolo, man. Like a dude like Rakim, a dude, certain dudes is not playing with y'all. And then that's why y'all like the Builder Bear, Nick dudes like JP. Like
Of course.
certain women say they like dudes like JP, that like the Builder Bear. Like
Mhm,
that's your what's he said? I ain't gonna say her name. See, it's like, yo, that's my project. Certain dudes like certain women like projects dudes, like not from literally from the projects, but that's her project. And then after she build them up, then she get bored, then she go to the next project.
mhm,
But then y'all get mad talking about, oh, now you want a 6-figure dude, but the 6-figure dude gotta work harder than the Matter King nigga. That's just my whole gist of that conversation that was had it. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say?
mhm.
I feel like the Matter King dude don't gotta work harder than the dude who trying to get 6 figures. and make y'all life a soft life. Because y'all saying y'all want a soft life, but then y'all on another note, certain women be like, "Yo, I want a project dude."
Hey,
Like
Joshua.
I get lost. I get lost in the conversation though. I really get confused. I don't know the difference between the project dudes and the six figure dude
I
conversations
just think a lot of it is
of a
just full of
woman.
drama, and people just want something to go back and forth about. A lot of the conversations are repetitive and they can be draining. So,
Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's very draining though. It is.
mhm.
I'm like,
Like
yo,
I
you
can
got
only take so much. I'm like, okay, let me go support this channel, but I
right,
can't
right.
do this every day, you know?
And then I'm like, yo, they misquoting the Bible. I'm like, yo, how you misquoting the Bible though? You got a dude who know the Bible, who told
Hmm.
you about the Bible, but then you're gonna say that he wrong about the Bible. This dude like know the Bible.
You talking about the other night?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
back
that
to
was
that. I'm not
bad.
saying no names because I'm not
Yeah, I'm
doing
not
that. 'Cause
either.
I love everybody. You feel me? I love
Hmm.
everybody. I'm not going to that. I'm just saying it is like you got a firefighter who lyrically put fires out.
Hmm.
So you gonna tell him that he wrong, but he put fires out.
Right.
Like I don't. You don't put fires out. Have you ever put a fire out? No, you haven't. So how you gonna tell him he wrong, but he put fire? He's a firefighter. He's a cop. He's
Hmm.
a Bible enthusiast. How you gonna tell him he's wrong? And you only know a couple of chapters. Let's put it out there. I'm putting it out there. Am I wrong for putting it out there?
Mm.
How you gonna tell a cop that he's not a cop, but you only put your probably your significant other in handcuffs, but now you a cop? Am I being funny?
No, I get what you're saying.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I found myself going back and forth too with the guy. I was like, you know what? Let me stop.
Cause I know I'm not living it. I know I ain't living the Bible. I know I'm not living it. Yeah, we talk it on the internet. We talk that hot stuff on the internet, but are we actually living it? Are we actually
I'm trying
living
my
it,
best.
recovering it? Are we actually walking it, talking it, breathing it, speaking it? And I know who doing it.
Hmm.
Are we actually do? I know I ain't doing it. So why would I come on the internet and be like, yo, I'm doing it though?
Right.
Like I'm that thing. Like, come on, bro. Like, yo, it's not genuine.
Hmm.
Speak on it like how I do it. I be like, yo, fam, I'm not doing it, bro. Yo, Bolo, I fall I fall short. I fall short, yo.
We
I'm
all do.
not doing it
That's
like yo. I'm
everybody.
We all do, Kills. We all
Right.
fall short. There's no one that got it together.
but
And
let's admit it though. Let's
but
be real. Let's not that
Yeah,
we
it's the
all got our
truth.
ish together though. Let's keep it gangster.
I agree with you. And, in the father sets it off like that so that no one can think that they're better than the other. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So we all have something to add, and we all have something that we can learn from each other. Are we
Right.
going to be humble enough to learn it? That's the question. Are we going to be humble enough to learn it? Are we going to be able to, just take in the information that the other is given without being offended and things of that nature? And it's not an easy task to do. But
Right.
I'm so I'd rather be humble enough to be like, yo, man, I pray for my enemies. I pray for whoever who do fall short. And then who do come online and think they better than what they think they are.
Hmm.
I pray for all bodies, you know what I'm saying? Like it's cool, yo. It's cool if you want to front, you know what I'm saying? If you want to front, you front because those who do gonna get exposed. I know I'm not perfect by no means of anything, you know what I'm saying? I'm just here this to be like, yo, thank you. thank y'all who be calm, cool, and collected. Like Bolo, like Mo, you know what I'm saying? Freezy on this thing right now, and I'm rocking with him, you know what I'm saying? Like he on the tear with the manosphere thing, you know what I mean? Like it is what it is, man. Hey, the manosphere gotta get it then, I guess, you know what I mean? But that's my brother, you heard? That's my brother. That's my brother from another mother, like all of y'all, man. Y'all rocking. And I'm with it. You feel me?
See, we want you to be
And
able. We want you to be able to heal yourself, my G. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you know, you're my brother, and we try our best to be our brother's keeper.
I
So
ain't gonna. Oh man, sometimes
I
like
don't
a
want you
baby, yo.
just
Sometimes, hey yo, Bolo, I ain't gonna lie to you though. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a G'd up or feed up with you. Sometimes I don't want to get held because maybe it's that thing that makes me want to like hold on to that
why
pain. I want
why
to hold on to that pain because it's nurturing to me. Like it
no, no,
feels is okay. Have you ever felt bad and good at the same time? Like you good
yes,
and
yes,
it's bad and good.
right.
I
But
don't know
see,
how to
well,
explain it.
no, I get what you're saying, but here's the thing.
It's effed up. It's effed up.
But here's the thing, though, that comes with that. You know, what comes with that is a sheltering, right? What
Yeah.
comes with that, you know, you shelter yourself, and the more and more you allow yourself to be uh taken into that darkness, my man, and the harder and harder to be able to see the light. And then what happens is your eyes become normalized to the darkness, and it's harder for you to actually see the difference of what right and wrong is because you're operating in that spectrum. So I get it, man. You know,
But at the least, I see. At the least, I see you, Bolo, Rosie, Freezy, certain dudes, certain females in these spaces. At least I had 7 years, right? I had 7 years before. I had 7 years before not dealing with no fraudulent women. At least I had that.
well, listen, we don't want it to
And
stop
I
at
got
7
clown.
years.
And I got clown in these spaces for that.
Well, listen, we don't want it to stop at just 7 years. And a lot of the time, these cats that be clowning you are going through pain themselves, and the only
That's
way that
right.
they can feel better about themselves is projected on you.
That's
That's
right.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? So
I had that moment.
yeah,
I
so don't
had
get
that
caught up
moment.
into them them dudes. Them dudes is hurting
Yeah.
themselves, and it's easy to poke fun at you because they don't want to endure their pain. No one does, right? No
Right.
one wants to confront it. You dig what I'm saying? Because again, the enemy doesn't want you to grow. The enemy wants to keep
Mm,
us, you know, and
Right.
because being awake is a responsibility. Like we've all seen the Matrix movie, right? Remember Cypher?
that's a
He was
fact. That's
like,
a fact.
dog, put me back to sleep because I don't want to know nothing. Because being awake and holding people accountable, holding yourself accountable, it's work, dog. It ain't something that you're gonna get it one shot.
Man,
It takes time. You
man,
know what I mean? So
man, you ain't
absolutely,
lying.
absolutely, I get
You
it, man.
ain't lying,
Believe me,
bro.
there's times when I just wanna go to sleep for 5 weeks. But you know,
Wow.
someone gotta do it.
Right.
Someone
Right.
gotta do it, right? So
Damn.
you learn to love it.
Mm.
So
Damn. You learn to love it.
you learn
Damn.
you learn to love it.
That's
It's
right.
breathing to me at this point. It's breathing to
I
me
got that.
because at the end of the day, you know,
Learn to love it.
we complain so much about wanting good to happen. We complain so much about wanting to see change, right? And we, you know, a lot of us rely on the government, we rely on other people. If you want to see change, be the change you want to see. You dig what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't have to infect the earth. All I have to do is pollinate where I'm at. You dig what I'm
Mm.
saying? Just my little area. And just, you know, put into the atmosphere what the Father wants me to put into the atmosphere. The Lord's words don't go out void. Period.
Right.
Now I don't want people to get it twisted. I do choke people. So I don't want people to think that just because, you know, we talk Bible up here that, you know,
Right.
we're pushovers. We're not. We try our best to be meek. We try our best. Do we fall? Absolutely, we do. Do people try to take advantage? You may think you're taking advantage because we allow it, because we're hoping that the grace that we show outshine the evil intentions you come with. But don't get it twisted. You're not taking advantage if we see you from a mile away.
Right.
You're only hurting yourself. You dig what I'm saying? So, it's not an easy task here. You know what I'm saying?
I know,
It's
I
hard.
know,
Because if it was easy, everybody would be doing it. So
I
Exactly.
know. I
understand that.
know you and Mo always go back and forth on the Bible, man. That'd be classic stuff. Mo always giving you pushback. I think, hey, yo, my G's. I don't want to say the N word, my back, upon self. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mo, you gave him pushback earlier today. Now, Mo, well, earlier yesterday.
Mhm.
I was in the clouds, and yeah, I was
I
going back
gave
and forth on it.
I
A
gave
little bit of pushback, a
Bolo
little bit of
pushback.
I don't know
What did
what
I give him
scriptures though.
pushback on?
I was like, wow, but yo, but it was cool.
Okay.
It wasn't no regular what we see. Know what I mean? Cause you ain't no hyena, whatever they be. Know what I mean? You ain't none of
Mhm.
that. It's like
Mhm.
you a modern. You ain't even to me. You ain't no modern woman. It's like you got a little bit of. I don't know. Maybe I need to be around you more
I'm
in
really
these
not.
spaces.
Like I'm
But you got your own
traditional.
thoughts. You got your own
Mhm.
thoughts.
And anytime that I question Bolo, he know that if my motives are pure, I'm
Yeah,
trying
that
to gain
okay.
understanding. It's not to be combative. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I be like, yo, man, she wilding right now, man. I know she know that
I saw
scripture.
you in the chat
I be
last
like,
night.
she wilding. I know she know that scripture, yo. Bolo right, man.
Well, I know you
I
team
I be
Bolo,
like
so
95. I be like 95% of the time, man. He right, man.
because you
He
team
know that shit.
Bolo, I
No,
That
get
nigga know.
my kid be
See, I
lost,
don't want to
brother.
call him the N word. My bad. I don't call it. I be like, yo, that brother, right 95% of the time, bro.
Nah, brother. I promise you,
I like he
$95.
uh,
No playing. He knows the word. I
study
agree.
though.
no, but
He
Hmm.
study.
no, that this kills. There's certain things that are scriptures that I know, like when it comes to and
Hmm.
lyric, they come from that teaching background.
Hmm.
So
Oh wow.
they'll give you, if you guys think I'm long winded, when they give answers, they give it in totality.
Wow,
Hmm.
You know
I
what I'm
can't
saying?
do that.
So they want
I
to make
can't
sure
do
that
it. I
you're on
can't do
point
it.
with what it is. So I try to surround myself with people that I can learn from.
Hmm.
Wow.
And that's what we all should do, right? You try to surround
Wow.
yourself with people you can
I
grow
can't
with,
do that.
because when
Hmm.
you're the smartest person in the room, that's a problem.
Right.
So again, and none of this belongs to me. So by no means do I take pride in the aspect of this is my information. It's not.
Hmm.
It belongs to Christ. He just allowed me to be able to tap into it and use it to gain clarity and understanding and be empathetic and sympathetic towards people and try our best to help them and put them in a position that they wasn't in after they finished talking to me. That's what I try to do. Do I
Yes.
eat all the time? No, I don't.
Hmm.
But that doesn't stop me from learning. It doesn't stop me from trying my best to grow with it. So, yeah.
Right.
Hello, Miss Thomas.
Hey, Michelle. Can you
Hey,
hear me?
Boogie.
Hey, did you want to add to the topic?
Well, somebody just speaking. I ain't want to be rude.
Oh no, they were done.
Oh, okay. Cause most of the time I be on people kind of being quiet.
Hmm. Okay, so you didn't have anything to add?
Not at the moment, no, Boogie.
Okay, gotcha.
Nah, right what Bola was talking about, you know what I'm saying? How you add something or not add something, like, yo, I really got like a learning disability, and yo, I'm gonna cut in though. I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna say something. It ain't gonna be the right time or the right place. Yo, we might be on Sharon's show. We might be on Izzy's show. I must say something wow, bro. I mean, you was like, yo, why he did?
You be
Damn,
going
I
off.
really gotta. I don't care.
I know. I'm just
You know
saying.
what, yo, Mo? I
I
know. Even
see it.
even right now, I did chill for a minute. I did. I'm
Mhm.
like, yo, I'm
I
trying
had
to hold it
call
in.
me. I was like, "Oh, Kill's about to come up
Nah,
here and go."
nah, yo,
Oh.
but when she was like, nah, I don't got nothing to say. I'm chilling though.
Mhm.
I was chilling.
Mhm.
I read it. At least I read it to the end.
Yeah.
Nah, so I be catching myself, Bolo. I be catching myself.
See,
Like, no, I
sometimes,
ain't gonna say.
sometimes you do. Sometimes you go off on a tangent. Sometimes you do.
Yo, I be going on a tangent all the time. No, all the time. No, not
This is,
sometimes.
this
All
is,
the time.
this is the point. But this is the point that I'm
All
trying to.
the time. Yo,
But
you
that's,
light with it. No, all the goddamn time.
yeah, but that's the point that I'm trying to make to you. That
Yeah,
pain you're feeling in that hurt, that pain that you're feeling in that hurt from losing your dad,
yeah, that's a
and,
fact.
and
Yeah,
it's going to continue. It's going to continue to spiral you to a point where you desensitize yourself from understanding what's going on around you. You
that's
know
a
what I'm saying?
fact.
We don't want that. We don't want people thinking that of you. You know what I'm saying? We want people to understand that Keels is going through what he's going through, but he's still coherent about what's going on around him. And that's the purpose of why I want to talk with you and have that
Yeah, yo,
conversation.
I got you. I got you.
All right.
Yeah, yo, I got you. That's a fact.
Mhm.
All right.
I don't know. Oh, 84. He said he was.
He said he's gonna step away, right?
Yeah, he did. Antoine, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just listening. I'm chilling right now. I'm just playing my game and listening to y'all.
Oh, okay. Did you give your opinion like on enabling versus showing grace?
No, I didn't, but I could. Yeah. Um. So grace is like forgiveness, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then enabling is like allowing a toxic behavior to continue, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So grace. What was the title of the video again?
When grace turns into enabling.
Okay. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Um. So a lot of times we allow grace, and we don't really discern if it's grace or if it's enabling, because
Hold on.
enabling is when we're catering to the dysfunction without the person changing, because they start to take advantage of that, and there should be boundaries. And I see so many people with big hearts being deceived and being manipulated in the name of,
Hmm.
oh, you're supposed to forgive no matter what. And absolutely we are, but we have to have boundaries to protect our hearts. And I tied in Proverbs where it says to guard your heart. For everything we do flows from it. And that's where we can balance things out, and God will show you, okay, it's time to let go of this situation, or hold on, show them grace. The transformation is going to take place. Maybe not in this season, but it will. But when you continue to tie yourself to something where there's no growth, it's unhealthy.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I agree with that. Um, yeah, I'm trying to think if I've ever been in a situation like that, and luckily for me, I don't really come across a lot of people that continue a bad behavior that is not healthy for me and them. But
Mhm.
I am a very forgiving person. Even people that have said horrible things to me online or in person, mostly online, I would forgive them in a heartbeat. Like it would be water off a duck's back. I wouldn't even think about it twice. Um, so I think we should always have that open heart as Christians to forgive people, and I think persistence is key as well, because everyone else is gonna turn their back on that person, but as Christians, I think that we're the ones who will constantly turn around instead of turning our back, and I don't think that's enabling, because we're all supposed to be stern and truthful, and tell them how it is, and tell them what it is and what's going to happen if they continue. So I think we could probably be a little bit of both, kind and stern, and yeah. So that's my thoughts on that.
That's good.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm. Michelle,
I
did
don't
you want to
think
add anything? Or go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. I was just gonna say, I don't think we should ever encourage behavior that is just bad and against God's teachings, and we should never ever do that, for sure.
Hold on. See, that's taboo, right? Like when you talk about bad, what's bad and what's good, like. So your good could be my bad, and your bad could be my good. Like it depends,
Oh
especially
yeah,
when you
well,
understand. Especially when you understand the Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know the Bible. Maybe
no,
I don't
you're
know
not wrong.
anything, right?
That's a good
No,
question.
no, no. I'm just talking about the first. I'm just talking about the like the Old Testament. God was very jealous. God was a jealous God. I think Jesus was
He still
soft.
is.
I think Jesus was soft. He was a soft dude, and
Mm-mm.
that's why he did what he did with y'all. That's why he cleaned y'all feet. He cleaned his apostles' feet. What grown man? God would never clean y'all niggas' feet.
Oh wait,
But it
Not
doesn't
no
make him
man.
soft, pills. It
Man, listen,
wait,
I'm
wait.
being.
I'll
Let
be
me.
made up.
Hey yo, can I talk my ish? Can I
Yes,
talk
but
my
let's
ish?
say this really quick
Kills.
though. That's kind of blaspheming against
Kills.
the Lord.
Listen,
He
I
wasn't
can't
we're gonna
talk
soft.
give
my
you,
That was
Kills.
servitude.
Listen, we're
It
gonna
had
give
nothing
you.
to do.
man.
We're
Hey
gonna
yo,
allow you.
Bolo. On your channel,
Listen,
I'm gonna talk
no,
my talk, bro.
hold on, brother. This is Mo's channel, and we're gonna listen. We're gonna allow you, as she has, to verbalize how you feel and articulate what's going on in your mind.
I'm gonna calm
Hold on.
down. I'm gonna calm down.
Yeah, the
Right.
one thing that we're not gonna allow is the blasphemy of Christ. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Nah,
hold
I
on.
never
Right.
blasphemy.
No, what I'm saying to you is, if there's a certain understanding that you need, then one of the brothers or sisters up here,
Oh,
hopefully
okay.
can give you
Right.
clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm just
again,
trying to make a
because
distinction.
hold on, because this is the point. Me offering you my number, would you call me weak?
I'm fam.
I'm
I
asking
don't
you, would
know
you
you
call me?
like that.
But
I don't know
but listen,
you.
but listen to what I'm
We
saying.
going by the duties. We going
Okay,
by duties,
so me
and we
wanting to talk
going
to you.
by
Hold on,
context.
but hold on. Me wanting to talk
Right?
to you.
Right or wrong?
Absolutely. So myself wanting to talk to you to help you get to where you need to be concerning what
Nah, yo.
would you call that weak, or would you call that brotherhood?
I think that's admirable. I think that's like Jesus did that. Jesus did that.
And that's what he did.
I think that
It was
Jesus did that, and I don't think that's off. I don't think that's
okay.
off.
So then,
I don't think
okay,
that's off dealing with certain individuals though who want that. You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying?
Those who don't,
Who
those
wanted to reach out for
skills,
the help?
skills.
Them people at that particular time, they played with Jesus, yo. That's how I
Look,
feel.
but you have to understand.
They
Hold on,
played the
hold on, hold on.
game.
Skills, hold
They
on.
played with
Listen,
it. I'm not trying to
listen to me.
play with my. I'm not trying to play with my whatever I'm going through.
Skills.
I'd rather deal with it.
Here's the point. The point is,
I'm
you
not
can't
playing with no Jesus. I ain't playing with no God.
skills. Listen, you can't play with something that's already in front of you, right? And what I
That's a
mean
fact.
by that,
That's a whole
I
fact.
mean by that
They
is,
played with Jesus though.
no, they didn't play with him. What they did was they just secured their destiny, right? So, in other words, meaning, if I already know that you're a thief, I already know it. But at the
Okay.
end of the day, I don't want to just say you're a thief. I want to see your actions because you may not steal
Let's
from me
go.
today. So
Let's go.
I leave that dollar on the table and I see you take it. Who did whose destiny did you seal? Mine or yours? You sealed yours. So those people that didn't genuinely want to actually learn from the Lord,
That's a
don't get it
fact.
twisted. The Lord knows your spirit. So
I'm
you
glad
didn't,
you said that.
I'm saying, so you didn't play with them. All you did was seal your fate. That's all you
Let's
did.
go.
So here's the thing. Our job as brothers is to if possible, lay our lives down for each other. There's nothing greater than that. Why? Because that's the example that was set before us.
I
When you
did that. I did that. I did that. I did
right,
that a lot of times.
go ahead. So, well, listen, then that's a good trait. Now, what we need to do is get
Yeah.
on the ball of what Mo Love is pushing, right? You know, knowing grace opposed to enabling. So now you said you did that a lot of times.
Have you ever seen the movie called Grace before? Have you ever seen the movie called Grace?
Movie grace, I'm a movie buff. I probably
Yeah, on Netflix. On Netflix, the movie called
okay,
Grace.
right?
I'm just asking.
No. I probably saw it, but I watched so many different movies.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
the
the
old boy. That movie was crazy.
Okay. So listen, I know that uh Mo wanted to say something, so go ahead, Mo. I apologize for cutting you off.
No, I mean, we were pretty much saying the same thing. Like it wasn't soft. He was operating in a spirit of servitude. He was a servant, very humble. It has nothing to do with being soft. That's it. You
And
pretty much covered
personally,
it.
and personally, let me just add to that. I don't think it's soft what Jesus did for his people. We're all his people, and what he did was something that no king has never done before, no ruler, no dictator, no nothing
Mhm.
has ever done before. What he did was he sacrificed himself for his people so that we may live through him. That's not soft. I don't know how you can interpret that as soft. It's not like he was over here enabling people to just live
Mhm.
horrible lives. No, he came to fulfill the law that God has put in place, and that through him that we are fulfilled. So I don't understand, but whatever.
Mhm.
To each his own.
And,
I
and
will. I
let me
will.
add this, and I'll
Oh,
get. I'm sorry, I'll let you get in. I just want to throw the scripture at just for people that think that see, there's a difference between nice and kind. Christ was
Mhm.
kind, okay, and nice is kind of sort of what we call a dude that would be a simp person that knows that this person is not going to reciprocate what you're feeling or whatever the situation might be, but you continue to go down that route. That
Mhm.
wasn't Christ. Christ was kind. In other words, he took into consideration your, how what he's saying, how it would help you, right? And to the weak he becomes weak, to the strong he becomes strong. So when you read Luke 19:21, it says, "For I feared you because you are an austere man. You collect what you did not deposit, and you reap what you did not sow." Christ austere means straight to the point, stern. So even when Christ spoke, he didn't speak like the way you see this dude Christ speak on TV. That was far from who Christ was. So we have to understand that he spoke with strength, he spoke with power, he spoke with direction and intentionality.
Mhm.
So my bad, 84.
no, it's cool. It's cool. I would say according to the world standards or how the world would think, how world would view Christ, Christ would be considered soft. He would be. But I mean, for those of
What?
us who have spiritual understanding, you're not listening. You're being emotional, Mo.
Why
Um,
you gotta go all the way there? I just cannot resonate soft with Christ. I'm sorry.
no, you're not letting me finish though.
Okay, but you don't have to call me emotional. I
You
mean,
are because you didn't let me finish. I didn't. You didn't even
okay,
let my
but you
plan,
don't have to
sister.
go ahead. But you didn't have to go there.
Oh
But
my god.
okay, go ahead and finish. Why do
um,
men always do that? As if they don't get on panels and get emotional. But okay.
no, because you jumped out the window before you let me land. I was gonna. I actually agree with you, to be honest with you. And I agree with Bolo as well. But for those who don't have the spiritual understanding, and they may look from it as just a worldly standpoint and not a spiritual aspect, they're gonna see Christ as soft, right? But if you're looking at it from a spiritual aspect and you understand what Christ did, right? And the sacrifice that he made, and Bolo was breaking it down between nice and kind. Like once you understand how Christ was operating, and how God was directing his path and things of that nature, then yeah, you understand that Christ wasn't soft. You understand that. But if you're not looking at it from a spiritual sense, you're gonna think that he's soft. So yeah.
But even to that point, you're right to a certain extent. Even to that point, you know, and it's a shame that to what 84 is saying, that people look at that as being weak and being soft. So we have to be unkind. We have to be idiots to one another. We have to be disrespectful one towards another, and that's the discipline, or that's the definition of what manhood is today. You know what I'm saying? I can't call up my brother and be like, yo, my dude, love you, my G. I holler. They look at you like you weird. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell your brother, yo, you hurting right now, man. You can't call your brother and say, yo, Duke, I don't need no breakdown. I just need someone to listen. You dig
I
it?
got a family member. No matter how many times I tell him I love him, he will not say it back. Crazy.
Yeah, I think that's soft. I think that behavior is soft. If you can't show love as a man because of the stereotype this world has put on men, I think that's soft. Because back in the day, Jonathan and David, they didn't know each other, but Jonathan loved David. Like Jonathan gave up his position and power for David. Like that is love. And if you can't get away this mentality of, oh, that's gay or that's pause or whatever that these straight people like to do now, it's like you have a deformed everything. You have a deformed view of what a masculinity is, because it's not this.
The sad thing about that is when you have a righteous brotherhood, because that's what David had with Jonathan. He was a righteous brother. Jonathan, wasn't that far removed that he couldn't see what his father was doing was wrong. And that friendship that they had was a very strong bond in friendship. And that's the shame of it now, because this society now teaches us to be a lone wolf. And that's what it teaches us. It doesn't teach us to have community anymore, to have village anymore. It doesn't teach that. Do you get yours? YOLO, you only live once. So I'm gonna do me. We hear all these things, and that is in direct conflict to what Christ tells you. Direct conflict. So even these little cliches that we have, we have to revamp and relook at and re-examine everything that we do, even knocking on wood. How many of us have said that? Knock on wood. That comes from a paganistic thing. In trees. So even little things like that, we need to.
You're not supposed to knock on wood.
We don't know what we're doing because we're so used to being programmed that half of us don't even know why we say certain things. Right? Does anyone know? I'll give you an example. Does anyone know what the cliche "don't look a gift horse in the mouth" means?
Nah, I heard of it, but I don't be paying attention to all of that.
Don't what, Bolo?
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Nah,
I don't know what that means.
We've all heard people use it, right?
Nah,
I never heard it.
I'm from upstate New York. I never heard it.
You never heard it? Right, but see, this is what it means, right? So the way you get the age of horses are kind of sort of like trees, right? How do you know the age of a tree? When you cut it and you look at the rings, that's how you know the age of the tree. It's the same. That's the same thing with horses. The way you tell their age, if you don't know their age, is by the rings in their teeth. Okay, so the way it goes is, if I give you a horse as a gift, so let's say 84, he just bought a ranch and he doesn't have a horse, right, to help him pull the plow, whatever, and I give him a horse, and the first thing he does is look at the horse's mouth to see how old. That's a sign of disrespect, because at the end of the day, if I give you something, that you should be thankful that I gave it to you. You shouldn't open up the mouth of the horse to see how long you have with it. Does that make
You
sense?
see that through the movies, though. I
Mhm.
don't
So
want to
that's
cut you
why
off.
they say don't look a gift horse in the mouth, because what happens is
You
it
see that
looks
in the Soprano movies.
it's a form it's a form.
Nah, I had to throw that in there, Bono.
You know what I'm saying? It's like if you say, yo, I need a car, and I give you a car, and you're like, but damn, man, it's a Hugo. All right, well, give me the car back.
Mhm.
You didn't have one.
Right.
But he opened up the
Right.
trunk, though.
So
He opened up the trunk and see the engine. What the fuck?
That's where it comes from.
I'll
But
be
the
the
point
cuz. So
is,
that's disrespect if I open up the trunk. The
I mean,
deer in the.
so the point,
Nah,
the
bro.
point
Hey,
is,
yo, let me go off you, though. Your Bono, you got it. You got it.
yeah, thank you, sir. We use these cliches and don't understand what they mean, or don't understand where it comes from. And sometimes we have to understand that words that they're you can speak things on yourself and not know you're doing that, and not know. And this is why I dislike the English language, because it's so hard to learn, right? Most languages are not like English when you have 50 different words that mean the same thing, right?
Exactly.
Or mean
Right.
something
Yeah, I noticed
spell
that
the
too.
same way. You know what I'm saying? When you listen to other languages, they're very direct, they're very masculine. The English language is a very feminine language, because it takes from other languages and make it theirs. So this is why it's so hard to learn. And they do that for a reason. You know, you have such a thing called witch language, where they can just talk to you and you don't even know what they're saying. But these are witches that are talking to each other. And it sounds like they're having a normal conversation, but they're saying something totally different because of the meaning behind it.
Wow, I never knew
Even when
that.
you say good morning, right? That typically came from after the slave master would do whatever he would do to the slaves, he would come back and say good morning.
Right.
So even those little things,
Honestly,
right? That's
I feel
that's
like
why
the English
man
language
thing.
is
So you're supposed to say
say
like
okay.
right.
Absolutely.
I don't want to cut nobody off.
But let me
Like
cut
I
them off.
don't even really say. I don't even say good morning. I don't really say good morning in the text. Like even when I text it, I be like rising or
I
waking.
slip at times and say good morning, but most
I
of the
do
time I
too.
say good morning.
I did for
Guilty.
many years.
I
I
say
did for
that
many
so
years
much.
until I listened to dudes like you. Cause I used to be in the content sector. I'm not about to say who I used to listen to in the content sector, like the Sinettas and all of that. I know you don't like to say names. I apologize, but I was in that sector for a long time,
Hmm.
and I had to like fall back. You know what I'm saying? Because I got daughters. I got
Yeah.
two daughters. You know what I'm saying? And I got to be very protective for my kids. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I got 116, 120. Like, yo, there are certain things in that community where I had to like look at myself in the mirror. Like,
Yeah.
what? Like these people right here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like deep internally into me.
Hey,
But yeah,
Riaz.
bolo, real though. Like good morning, good night, you know what I mean? All of that reflecting in yourself.
See, yeah. So Vaughn said, "I say good morning all the time. I don't see anything wrong with it. I know the
Oh,
context
wow.
in
Oh,
which
wow.
I'm using it, and I'm still guilty of saying good morning too. But out of respect to Bolo, normally when I enter his chat, I'll say blessings, everyone.
Nah,
But since
certain
he
chats you
explained
can't
what it meant, you know,
Well, I mean,
you
we
can't
listen. We understand. Here's the thing that we do. And this is it's where
deep.
you have to
Yeah,
understand
it is weird.
where it
Bolo,
comes.
Bolo,
But
let's go. Let's
hold on,
go. Keep it.
hold on, Kills. We have to understand that certain things will create, like Halloween. Let's
mhm.
just use
Oh
that. The
wow.
simplest thing I
Okay,
can.
go ahead.
Halloween. That's a paganistic holiday. It's a very wicked holiday. But if I say to you, nah, I'm going to flip it and bounce it into something such and such, I understand you're trying to do that. I get it. I understand that you understand what your intentions are, but it is what it is. So you got to reconcile that. So however you choose to do it, that's on you. I can just give the information. What you do with it is what you do with it. That's anything that any of us can do. We can't do no more than that. We give each other the information and we hope we grow on it. You know, what we've learned, here when you even in the conversations that we have, the Lord wants us. It's not an easy thing to do, man. It sounds like I'm rambling. However,
You good. You good.
the Father wants us to have certain types of conversations and use certain types of lingo when we talk. But we understand the type of world that we're in and the way things have. We use what we have, right? I meet you where you are. So I'm not gonna give you $30,000 words when that's not where your background is. I have to be able to disseminate this information in a way that you can receive it. That's the testimony to the teacher, not the testimony to the student.
But Bolo, let me you're Bolo, but certain chats you can't even say you blessed. Certain chats you can't even say you blessed. So you gotta say you abundance.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with blessings. There's nothing wrong with abundance.
But if that chat holder say, don't say that in my chat, you gotta respect that. Like he don't want to hear blessings. He don't want to hear blessings. He want to hear abundance.
Listen, at the end of the day, blessings. Listen, you try.
But it's all the same thing, though.
I get it. You try to adhere to whatever channel you are, whatever environment you're in. But if it's going to impede on your connection to Christ, I'm good. This is why the Lord tells you, render unto Caesar what belongs to Caesar, render unto Christ what belongs to Christ. I don't understand why when the police ask you for your license and your registration, you argue with them. I don't understand that. You're going to argue with them right there on the street when the Lord tells you, be quick to agree with thine adversary. Fight him in court. Don't fight him in the street. Right now, he's the law. And when you try to explain that to people, depending on, where they are in their life, if they haven't had that, if I'm emotionally unstable, I'm already at 80. I'm already living to my amygdala, right? That's the fight or flight. Okay. So as soon as the police stop me, it pushes me to the 100.
No, you already know.
I make a ticket into something greater than what it really is. I see this all the time. When you sit there and you say, my dude, at the end of the day, all you need to do is give him your license and your registration. You'd have been going home. Nah. Yeah, he lied. Cool.
That's a fact.
You can't justify it or fight it here. Don't fight it here.
Right.
You'd rather fight it
in court.
Fight it in court.
Fight it in court.
Sometimes you're going to have to take the L.
Yeah, that's a fact.
This is the world we live in. Unfortunately, this is the world we live in. The Lord might be using this situation to teach you humility. And although you may be right, that you have to take the L as if you're wrong. And you're going to say, well, why would that, Bola? Because Christ did it. Christ tells you that he tells you that if you get corrected when you did something wrong, there's no glory in that. There's no glory in that. But if you get corrected for something you didn't, or accused for something you didn't do, there's glory in that. Why? Because they accused Christ. He ain't do nothing wrong.
Right.
And he tells you, if you're going to follow me, the same cup that I drank of, can you drink of it? Period. So that's the mindset you got to get into, that, we're blocks of gold, some blocks of brass, some blocks of silver. And all of us are going into the furnace of affliction. And God, being the blacksmith, is going to hammer us into what he wants us to be. Period.
Period. Yeah. In a sense, I guess you can say that Jesus took it to court.
That's a good breakdown. I like that.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I like that. And one.
Well, hey Mo, Riyadh
Right.
backstage. I don't know if you see him or not.
Okay.
Also, I want to apologize to you for the
Yeah,
comment. Yeah, somebody got a mute.
You probably have the YouTube open, the YouTube tab.
Come back.
That was probably
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mo, I apologize for the emotional comment. You know what I mean? Didn't want to, come off as respectful. So
see, there was nothing. See that the beauty in that was there was nothing weak about that.
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Other people would think that, you know what I'm saying? Other people would think that a man apologizing or a person say, yo, I was wrong, my bad. They
Hmm.
look at that as being weak. When that's,
Well,
I don't understand how the hell they see that, but that's the mind frame that this world is in. Like,
yeah,
don't
Right.
let someone
and
see.
I,
It's
I,
just crazy, 84. It's
I
crazy.
be,
Yeah, it
I be
is.
thinking like
Mhm.
that too.
But I appreciate you for apologizing.
Ah, thank you, Mo. You know, what I mean, you already know. But see, that goes into the scripture that says, Bolo,
What
Is that
happened?
me? Oh, okay. I thought it was only me.
Riaz, do you still have
Still
an
have an
echo?
echo? No.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
you
That's
do.
crazy.
Come
Come
back.
What's
back.
up? That's what's up when young brothers want to go to the scripture with Bolo and then ladies want to talk to Mo C and like, yo, that's some beautiful things though, yo. You don't see that. You don't see that every day, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's
Mm-hmm.
beautiful, yo. I love that, bro. I love the young wolves. You know what I mean? Want to talk to the young to the wiser lions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing.
Well,
And he like,
like,
yo, and
there's
then
a
he,
give
and
and
then
take.
he, and then he want to do it, yo. Like he's like he want to talk to Bolo. He like,
But
yo, I got my Bible right here.
there's a give and take on that too, Kills.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay,
O- the
let's
OGs,
go,
the
bro.
older men need to hear the younger G's, right?
Bro, I
Have
don't
that
even want to. I
conversation.
don't even want to.
Right, son.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. When I say that, Bolo, like that's a gift. You know what I'm saying? I love when the young bros want to talk to an older, wiser man. You know what I'm saying? Because we all from a lot. Like I don't want to get into it. I know where I'm from in Rochester. I know how I talk to these young bros, and they go out of their way. Like they talk to me because there was a particular time in my life I was looking up to the OGs, but but the younger bro was like, yo, I was looking up to you though. But I was like, yo, bro, I wasn't looking back at you. I was just looking at the older G's, you know what I'm saying? Who got the money, the cars, the women, and all of that. But the younger bro had to put me to the side, was like, yo, bro, you didn't turn your head around and looking at the young bros. So it's a give and a take to me, bro. It's like that hurt me too. Cause I should have did more in my community. You know what I'm saying? I should have did way more in my community, but I was young, dumb. I just want to leave it like that. I don't want to go all into the particulars. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's deep, and that hurt me too. You know what I'm saying? Giving back, but I do give back to my community because we had a lot of mass shootings up here. I actually go to the Boys and Girls Club, recreational centers, give out pizzas, give out, you know what I'm
Oh, that's
saying, pancake
good.
platters
Mhm.
and everything, bro. Because it's tumultuous up here, bro. We had Operation Shutdowns up here. You know what I mean? Even right now, man, ain't no food up here. People got some EBT things going on, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I'm thinking about doing something, you know what I mean? And like on my own. I don't want no help through the government. I don't want no help because I'm going through my own problems and whatever. I'm just gonna do something on my own, you know what I'm saying, in my community. Like I've been doing this since I was a kid. So this
Mhm.
ain't nothing, bro. I've been dealing with home. I've been giving out to the homelessness since I was like a kid, bro. If I got $10, $20, even I got some Chinese food and they outside, bro, we giving out food. Like here, bro, you got it. Or here, man, you got it. Like that's how we used to do. Even though we selling drugs or doing whatever we doing in our community, we still looking out. We like, yo, here, 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 here.
Mhm.
They making money while we making money. That's how I see it, bro. But I'm older now, so I'm not doing that. I got a steady job. You know what I'm saying? I just cash out
Mhm.
my daughter some money, I mean, I'm not living that criminal lifestyle no more, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a blessing.
Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound good. Did you want to give your thoughts on the topic? And I am going to
Mm-hmm.
close it out in a second. The topic is when grace turns into enabling.
Oh wait, this turns into enabling. So basically, yes, it's good to give grace, and yes, it's good to be empathetic, but also you have to understand the person's behavior too, though. Like if they have a bad behavior, you have to explain to them the truth, and don't need to lie to them they're doing the right thing, because that turns to enabling. Because when you enable someone, you're more likely enabling them to do the action more and more and not change. Because and also though, true change comes within. People can tell you so many things to help you change, but if you yourself is not willing to change, no one can help you. No. I mean, nobody else can help you other than God, though. That's what I was about to add, though, because I know God can help you always, but then also, you know what they say, God helps those who helps themselves. Yes, you're supposed to have faith. Yes, you're supposed to have, you're supposed to believe and have faith, but at the same time, you're supposed to do the actions in order to make that a reality, too, because that's just what God wants you to do. Of course, God will help you all the time, but at the same time, God wants you to do the action yourself, because it's also though you need the God. God don't need you because God created you, in that type thing, though.
Okay, that was good. Thank you so much, Riaz.
Yeah.
That was some great points.
No, I'm a call it a night. Brother getting
Okay,
tired. You know
me
what I
too.
mean? You be
Okay.
you came
I
on
am
mad
too.
Liz 8. I was trying to wait. I was like, I'm waiting for a
I
moment. Let me wait.
did. I'm
You know
so
what I'm
sorry.
saying?
Uh,
Now you good, you
I
good.
Mhm.
just woke up.
I got carried away. Like first, I was talking to Venus and Crazy, and then I ended up starting late. I'll do better next week.
Nah, you
Okay.
good, Mo. You good, you good. I
Uh,
know how you get down. It's all good. It's all
okay,
good.
that's cool. I mean, this is the first time.
Nah, yo, this is
I
so
just woke
like
up.
I mean, like this is so powerful to me. Like it's like almost 3. I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's so powerful, and like I don't get a lot of time with Mo. I don't get a lot of time with Bolo. So right now it's like it's powerful. Then I'm going through the transition of moving. Know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to move my brain to a whole nother terrain of like not listening to certain people on the internet. 'Cause I do spend a lot of time on the internet and I'm trying to get away from that. Like I'm not trying to be around certain entities. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
we do spend a lot of time on the internet more than we do with our own family. Because this is a community. If you see it as such, I don't know how y'all see it. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Some people spend their money, their time, they whatever on this internet thing, and it do become a blocker. So I'm just gonna chill. You feel me? I'm just gonna fall back because I know I don't want to be like that. Yo, I be trying to chill.
Fall back what? Like as far as getting on panels?
Yeah, like I don't like certain females be like watching me like, oh, I be like, yo, I'm not your man though. Like it be certain females. I don't even want to say their names. I can if you want me to. Like I'll pay.
Hmm.
But I'm like, yo, I'm not your man. You ain't making me no biscuits. You ain't making me no tacos. But
Hmm.
why you want to get into another man, know what I'm saying, beef or whatever? It's certain women's that want to follow me to certain platforms and want to get into another man conversation. And I'm like, yo, you weird. That's why you
Hmm.
don't got no husband. That's why you single and
Glad you
lonely.
said that.
That's
Cause a
why
lot
that
of
chick
men.
ain't. That's why that man ain't eating your pussy.
Hold on. I want to say
Hold
something too.
on now. It's the Holy Spirit channel, child.
I want to say something
Nah,
too.
my
What is
bad. I'm
it?
just keeping it. I'm just keeping
Who
it
is
You
gangster.
gotta chill,
I'm
You
a
know
kid.
how a
gangster.
lot of
You
men
gotta
like to
chill.
follow women
Hold
on.
on, who is pan
Yo, I don't
who
even
is
know
pan
you.
mulattoism? Do y'all know them?
Nah, I don't know none of these.
Put
I
up,
don't
put
know
up.
none of these. I don't know none of these
Somebody's
little
in the
chicks.
Hold
back.
on,
They
hold on,
little.
Kills.
They little.
Chill,
They little
chill,
chicks.
chill for a second, please,
Bro,
baby.
you good?
Chill. Thanks, brother. Put up the what's the name? If
Yeah,
you go,
yeah. I don't know her.
Uh, let's
These chicks is
see.
ugly.
They don't change too much on here for me. I don't know what's going
Go
on.
You
to
gotta put up your banner. You gotta put up
you
your
got to
banner.
the banner. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Yo, baller, I got you, bro.
Thank you, brother.
You gotta put up. Nah, bro. I know how you get, bro. You gotta put up the banner.
I know. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let the matches play, man.
Yes.
Every match ain't got a
Hi.
banner.
Peace, how you doing?
Good. Who's this?
This is Pan Mulattoism.
Nah, man, you sound weird.
Get off
Okay.
my dick, brother. Respectfully,
See,
I
look
didn't
at that.
call
Look
for
at that.
you.
Look at that.
All right,
I'm
do
here.
me a favor, Mo.
I'm
Huh?
here in peace.
All right, brother. Listen, I understand that he came at you a wrong way, but we try not to cuss.
Yeah, I'm here in peace, brother. I mean, I wrote that in
Thank,
the back.
Nah, that
Said
nigga
it
thank
like
lying.
you, my
twice.
G.
He
I
ain't no peace, brother.
appreciate
Right, but I
yourself.
don't want.
Keels, chill, brother. Chill. This is This is chill. Please let
Yes,
Mo
I
Love run
actually
the
came to
panel.
speak
Go ahead,
about.
my G.
Yeah, I came to speak about the topic when y'all was saying that the Lord helps those that helps themselves. And when I say this, I know it might trigger some people, but it's a honest suggestion. My point is, we as Black Americans had to practice self-preservation. If we don't call ICE on illegal aliens, we're not going to have any more communities in the next 20 years for our kids to grow up in. We'll be outnumbered by foreigners, even in Atlanta. Atlanta's not majority Black American even today. So how many more of our communities will we forfeit to foreigners? And in closing, because I appreciate you giving me the mic. In closing, these foreigners, they have not allowed us to outnumber them in any of the cities in their countries of origin. Even the black ones, Ghanaians, Nigerians, Jamaicans, they have not opened the door for us to outnumber them in any of their cities. So why do we give foreigners privileges in our country that they have never given to us in their countries of origin?
Okay, I mean that was a good breakdown, but what do you have to add to grace and enabling? What
That's
do you
my
have
point. Why are we enabling them? Why are we enabling foreigners to
well,
ethnically displace us?
well, let me say this to you, brother. We're not enabling nobody because none of us
Well,
on this panel
then
are
what are
here.
we doing to stop it, brother?
I'm going to respond to you, my G.
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Nobody has the power to stop the foreigners from coming in. That the government is doing something
Can I
because
ask you why you say that?
brother, you have to let me finish, my G. I
But we
promise
got
you,
the power to call ICE,
I
brother.
do.
Can't
Listen,
wait.
you have to chill. You ask me a question,
But
allow
I'm
me.
calm. But we have to have an honest discussion.
All right. Three words in, you cut me off. That's not a discussion.
But 3 words in, you were already
Okay.
lying.
Do
We
me a
do
favor.
have
Do
power.
me a favor, Mo. Drop him.
Yo,
Drop him.
can you drop, dude, man?
Drop him. Drop him.
All right. Well, peace, Mo. Much.
Peace out, my G. All right. Later.
That's crazy.
Yeah. We ain't gonna deal with
Hey,
that.
yo, Matt
He's
be,
still in the
Matt be
back. I
honest,
don't
though.
know.
Matt be
Huh?
honest.
I mean, he could stay. Listen, he can stay in the background as long as he chooses, or whatever the situation might be. You're a grown ass
Matt
man.
think,
You ask a man a question, he's trying to answer. You cut him off 3 sentences in, 3 words in, and then have the nerve to say he started off wrong.
nah.
This,
Right.
this is.
Matt saying
This
my,
is.
Matt
Hold
saying
on,
my truth.
Kills. Chill, please, Kills, please. This is the problem that we're having. You think that this is the madness that we deal with, right? When we sit here and talk about people being emotional, they think that being emotional just means that you're yelling and you're doing all that. That doesn't mean you're emotional, because I can still yell and be coherent.
Mhm.
Emotional means when what you're saying makes no sense. I got 3 words in, you're telling me I'm wrong. You don't know if I was going to give you the cure to cancer. This is the stupidity that we deal with as black men. We're sitting there talking about illegal aliens. My dude, you're an illegal alien. You ain't from this land. What are you talking about? You was born here in slavery, dog. So for you to be kicking this nonsense, this nonsense, you think you voting stops them from bringing the illegal aliens in? You think your
Yo,
vote means something? Kills, chill. Your vote means nothing, dog. It's just them getting you to participate in the shenanigans that they call a government. Everything is already orchestrated. It's orchestrated. So for you to even ask that stupid asinine question,
So he's asking if he can come back up.
No, you can't come back up. No. Go on your channel and talk about political stuff. We here talking about grace and enabling. You sitting there talking about damn foreigners. Then when I try to ask you, how does that help? Well, that's the point that I'm showing. We're embracing. My man, when has black people owned anything?
What that?
What power do you have to stop them from coming in? Please tell me.
Nothing.
It's a stupid question. But this is what they get us to believe, that if you vote, how long have they been talking about, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do this. Every 4 years, they banter that madness to our people. And every 4 years you vote, and every 4 years you're in the same situation you're in. When do you get it? It's systematically broke. Because as long as they get you thinking that it can be fixed, they keep you in subjection to this madness.
Do you know what the madness is, Polo?
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Right. But
so you're sitting here talking to, hold on, Keels.
You got it. You got it, bro.
Thank you.
You know I want to go to rant.
I know you do, brother, but I'm trying to hold you back from doing that. Because at the end of the day, genuinely, we want to have these conversations. But, emotional means that you're not going to allow someone to finish their statement. You're emotional. And now we have to talk about this madness when we were building really beautifully on enabling and grace.
Yeah, man. I
You
love
want to talk
it.
about Keels. But then you want to talk about political stuff, brother. There's a time and place for everything. Read the room. You said you've been listening. So if you've been listening, that means we're talking about mental illness, depression, PTSD, not allowing someone to use you, being caught up in the Holy Spirit. You come up here and start talking about damn foreigners when your black behind is one too. Remember, you was a slave when you came here? Remember when the Constitution was written, you was 3/5 of a man or 3/4 of a man?
Okay,
they didn't change that in the Constitution. They made an amendment. So,
I'm sorry.
Don't talk. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Edwin.
Okay.
I'm just gonna build on what you're saying because I agree, and I just can't imagine Jesus. Imagine Jesus coming, speaking to anybody and asking them, "Are you here legally in this country?" Can you just imagine Jesus saying something so stupid? Like, he would never, and it's not something that we should be even putting ourselves in at all. It's people are people, and I understand there's rules, and you can say oh, don't you want to protect this, don't you want to protect that? Yeah, I get all that, but
that's
the
the
government is not
table,
hold on,
Keels.
Finish your thought, Keels. Go ahead.
I'm done. Go ahead.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
We're gonna let
I
me
just want to be honest. It sounds like it sounds
hold on. We're not afraid to have the conversation.
okay.
I don't want the brother to think that we're afraid to have the conversation.
Right.
What concerns me so is that you said you've been listening to the flow of the conversation. You've been listening to the flow of it. And we're not talking about anything political. Again, if you want to have the conversation, or if you want to say, hey guys, I want to change the subject just for a minute and, tell me what your thought process is. Cool. But don't come up here and blow smoke up our behinds and say, nah, I'm listening to the conversation. Let me, are we enabling the government or enabling people to come? Come on, man.
Right. Hey, Sweatbread. Hey, Stan. Thank y'all for tuning in.
But Bolo, you gotta be.
Oh, sorry, I was just about to say, though,
But I gotta
with
give
grace
you.
turning to enabling.
Riaz, finish. Go ahead, Riaz.
I was going to say, with grace turning into enabling, yes, it's okay to be empathetic, sympathetic, and give a person grace because despite what they're going through, but at the same time, you're not supposed to enable their bad behavior because you know what it does, though? It just makes them do it more and more. And you have And if the more and more you enable it, the more and more likely they're just gonna keep going. So it's just better not to do that. You're supposed to just be honest with them and explain the truth. But also in some cases, though, you know what they say, you're not supposed to call out or demean other people's sins because you yourself commit worse sins than the actual person, and that can be exposed too. So also it's like skeletons in your closet type situation. If your closet ain't clean, don't call other people's out because you know that'll be exposed too. Because in some cases, God does not like that when you call out other people's sins. Because if you're not clean yourself, and if you haven't done the right thing yourself, then don't do that to other people because God doesn't like that.
Okay,
Amen.
my
Williams.
I agree with all your sentiments. I agree with both. Hey, yo, Bolo, yo, Mago.
Go ahead, my G. Now, Mo,
It's
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 Mo's
it's
channel.
it's it's, it's taboo though. It's
Well,
taboo.
I know it's my channel.
It,
The dude is still back there asking to come back up to
okay,
have the
okay, yo. It's
conversation.
Say it
me
again.
personally,
He
right?
said, "Mo, let me back up, fam,
I
please."
think I think no.
Listen, man.
I'll drop them.
Hold
How
on,
much I gotta pay?
Kills, chill for one second.
I'll drop them.
Hold on, Kills. No, you ain't got to drop. Just chill.
Oh,
What
okay.
I'm saying to you, Mo, because it's your channel. What I would say is, it's up to you on how you
If
want.
it's not going anywhere, because he's not talking to me, that's why I asked you because y'all were having the conversation.
Yeah, that
It's up to you. You want to put up the banner?
It's up to you.
I
Do you
mean,
feel
if
like
he
I'm
it?
doesn't
saying, listen.
interrupt
yeah,
Polo
yo,
or
put up
any
the
of us that were
banner.
speaking,
I'm saying that if he's going to talk about grace and enabling,
We
then
about to talk
absolutely
about.
let's have the conversation. If he's going to talk
Okay.
about foreigners and things of that nature, we're not here to have that conversation.
Because the farmers bringing in the
Okay.
lean and
So,
Chill,
they're bringing
kills,
in the lean.
so I
chill.
guess Pan, can you write in the back chat if you're going to add to the topic
We about to
when
talk
grace
about it.
turns into enabling and not approach it from a political standpoint? I guess he said he's here on topic.
Okay,
Man,
so we
he
need
gonna
All
get
right.
on topic. He gonna talk about some
See.
narco shit. Lean. I want the coke to go through. Narco.
Yes.
Kills. Let the
To
brother
the
speak. Kills, chill.
yes, to the Caribbean brother from New York. I have a question. Would you want Caribbeans to be outnumbered in the Caribbean by Chinese or
Yeah, drop the
Pakistanis?
dude. Drop him, please.
Yeah, go
Drop
ahead
him.
and run from that.
Yeah, I will. Cool. Go to your channel and we'll have that conversation. Or come to my channel. We'll have the conversation. Drop him, please. Please drop him. All right. Now, if he wants to stay in the back, you can let him stay in the back. Let's do his face.
Nah,
I don't understand. Like,
yo, Bolo.
My people
how
were
is
brought.
it like?
My people were brought into slavery in the Caribbean too. It's the same thing. They were brought into slavery. Haiti means hell, my dude. Okay, Trinidad was taken from the three mountains. Okay, Puerto Rico means port of riches, dog. There's nothing here that belongs to any of us. It belongs to the ones that brought us into slavery. So please stop with the conversation and the stupidity. Please, bro, grow.
Right.
He tried though, Bolo. He tried.
He
That
did try.
was
He
funny.
did. He did.
He tried. He was funny. He
He
tried.
failed miserably.
I'm on mute though. He tried.
He failed miserably. My Caribbean brother. None of that
And
land.
for is somebody in the
Oh,
back
you should my
trolling.
Caribbean brother. He tried.
My
I mean,
Caribbean.
Right,
I
I'm
don't
my
on mute. I'm
Caribbean
view
on
brother
mute.
from New
That was
York. Like,
funny.
who is that really
this.
trolling? And you know they can do like voice changers.
Yeah. Well, listen. At the end of the day, and that's the sad thing. You guys don't understand that that at the end of the day, this is the problem that you guys seem to have, and it's gonna get straightened out. I promise you, it will. What you don't understand is that when we're talking about enabling and embracing, and we're talking about the Holy Spirit. We're talking about those that suffer mental illness, depression, all these things. And then you guys and gals come up here and disturb the groove. What you don't understand is you're not affecting me. You're not hurting me. What you're doing is you're hurting yourself, because what you're doing is you're interrupting the flow of the Lord's word getting out, and he will deal with you however he sees fit. whether that's giving you a heart attack, getting hit by a bus, falling down steps, whatever he chooses to do, you're not hurting me. And the Lord's gonna mark you, my dude. Don't get it twisted. The Lord is one not to be mocked. So when you come up here asking stupid, asinine questions that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and again, it's not a stupid question on itself, but pertaining to the topic that we're speaking to, that we've been kind of on point with it for the last 3 hours, it doesn't match. So we're not saying that your question isn't a valid question. It's just not valid for this topic. It's not valid for this topic. So if you want to have it again when Mo is doing something or anyone on the stage is doing something political, please ask the question. But this is not a political topic right now.
Right. And then you say you get mocked by the Lord. That's deep.
Yeah, this is Molo's
And it's
channel.
so
I've never.
much my question is, when do we realize that arguing about whatever labels and movements won't fix when do we realize that it's not going to fix what's broken in our communities? I get tired of tethers, FBAs, Pan-Africanism, all these conversations. And they do have value, right? But too often they become divisive debates instead of unifying solutions. It's so frustrating. Like, while we're online arguing about who belongs to whatever group, families are breaking down. Our youth who have up next are losing direction, if they have any at all. So excuse me if I'm focused on something that's much more important. Like, what's the point? I mean, I don't get it.
I don't. Hey, yo,
Look,
Mo.
I think,
Mo. I don't. Go ahead, brother. I'm on mute.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I think that as Christians, we need to represent like the love of Christ 100%. That is our standard. That is just the level one, you know. And can you imagine people that are out here calling themselves Christians, and then they're saying, "Oh, you're not here legally in this country. I need to call ICE on you. We need to get you out of here." What is that? That is not how we're supposed to be approaching this situation. If we want to fix it, it's definitely not that way. Look, if you want to help people, go out and help people. Go out and meet them where they're at. Don't just sit at your home comfortably watching the news and being like, "Yeah, Trump is right. Let me just do this and that now." And no. You got to go out and meet people where they're at to really understand what's going on. You're not going to have an understanding of what's going on the TV screen. I think what's going on with this illegal stuff or whatever is just another propagandized thing that is just going to be used and to abuse people's minds, and it's not something that you want to even give thought about. Like, I would suggest anybody listening to just let that go and just, you know, I don't know what the solution is at the end of the day, but it's definitely not that.
Here's a crazy
hold on real quick. Can I read this? So Stan, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. He said, why are folks running away from correction? If you said from being corrected, that's normal. That shows you want to change. Feelings can't run everything. Can you explain? I don't know. I'm kind of.
What he's saying. Okay, he says, why are folks running away from correction? If you're sad from being corrected, that's normal. That shows you want to change. Feelings can't run everything. So he's saying that if someone corrects you and you get sad because of the correction, then that shows some type of remorse because of what you did, and that's why you're being corrected. So that shows some type of form of you wanting to be corrected. Your emotions and your feelings can't run everything. There has to be logical context to your emotions. That's you know
okay,
what I'm
saying? I agree. Thank you for explaining.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Dan.
100%. You know, here's the thing. You know,
he is still back there. Like, really?
Yeah, I mean,
hey, Smitty.
You know, you can just kick him off, right? You know, he doesn't have to stay in the back. But let's see how long he stays.
Okay, because I was about to kick from studio.
Nah, see how long he stays.
Yeah, he said he had a few
Yeah,
choice
it's
things to
all mental.
say.
It's all
I'm like,
mental.
wow.
See,
Yeah,
here's the thing. The
that's
thing is,
mental health.
the enemy wants us to focus on things that make no sense, right? Because
Right.
if we're worried about foreigners, right, what you need to be worried about is
I
tomorrow
don't
when that EBT card don't work.
care.
What you need to be worried about. That's the clearer
Wow.
in present danger. It's not foreigners. It's that EBT card that when you go to
It's
get
real.
food and it just does not work. That's what you need to be worried about right now. Foreigners, they're not affecting policy in the aspect of, hey, the EBTs are shutting down. No, they didn't have nothing to do with that. They had nothing to do with it. So,
I don't get it. Who is that? They apparently they've been studying you, whoever
me?
it is.
Studying who?
Yeah, you.
Why you say
I
that
don't
for?
know. It just sounds like it.
Oh, let me see these. Oh, you know
I
what?
know I ain't worrying about no EBT.
I don't want to
How
read
much
the back
money?
chat, but it's
How much
just
money
it's
y'all done
weird.
spent in this goddamn space? I done spent about. I ain't gonna tell you how much I spent in this space tonight. I know I ain't worrying about no goddamn EBT. I spent too goddamn much money.
Like, how do you even know like what he falls under? I don't get
That's
it.
Bro,
crazy.
Bolo invited you to come to his channel if you want to speak about this. This is Mo Love's channel. We don't do political debates
Exactly.
here. Like we do fellowship
I
and
be,
iron sharpening iron here. We're not. I
I
don't
be
come to Mo
worried
Love's
about.
channel to get my blood boiling. Like I come here to have a
Right.
Yeah,
peaceful
he
Sunday
does though.
night.
He says, "You see, the
I
Haitian
Right.
is
I
Right.
mean,
he'd rather talk to me while I'd rather not talk to you, my dude. I'd rather
And then
not.
you're saying, let me up. I
yeah,
come in
nigga,
peace.
spend
I
some
gave you
bread. Spend
opportunity
some
number
bread.
2
Spend
and you
$20.
ruined
Put it
it.
in the super chat.
Here's the crazy thing, dude. And
Spend
again,
20.
the crazy thing is, you know me and I don't know you.
Mm.
I don't want to talk to you. You want to have the conversation.
He probably heard you before.
Listen, at the end of the day, brother, it's not hard to make a channel. It's not hard. You can talk
Right.
all the stuff you want. No love, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come to my channel and have the conversation, let's do that. We can do it. Let's do it Friday. Well, hell, I'll even say, you know what? Let's do it Wednesday. And I don't broadcast on Wednesday for a long time. I haven't broadcast.
Let's see if he shows up.
I'll give you 10 minutes this Wednesday at 8 p.m. I'm only going to broadcast for 10 minutes. If you don't show up, I'm ending the show. All right? And we can have that conversation. Right? So read the room, bro. That's our problem. We don't read the room. If I got a conversation that I want to have with somebody, I'm going to ask, yo, listen, do y'all mind if I change the subject? I know that y'all been talking about this.
Right.
Yeah. As he says, I'm here now. No, but this is not my channel. This is her channel. This is the
I
problem.
don't care what, like, it's up to Bolo. If Bolo wants to engage,
Nah, I'm
fine.
gonna change
He
the
gave you opportunity number 2 and you ruined it. So
Yeah. The spirit is embracing grace and enabling. That's the spirit of the conversation. We ain't gonna change it because he wants to, piss. He wants to have a pissing contest.
right.
I'm 52 years old. I got time.
Exactly.
Then you're gonna say, see, the Haitian Bolo is
you're
scared.
52.
Yeah, I'm 52.
So who are you here to speak to? Right. I thought
I
Bolo was like
honestly thought
30,
you were younger.
35.
Like way younger. I
Nah,
thought you were in your
nah.
30s. Yeah.
I did
I
too
wish
when I first heard
I
it.
wish my body felt that way, my brother. But I'm
You
52.
you sound like you have a
He's like
youthfulness to your voice.
35. Right. He
I have
does.
a useful, I got a useful spirit, but it's
How can you talk to a bolo who's equipped with knowledge? Pause, no dilly. Pause. Yo, that's a
you didn't say anything.
long
You said
pause.
how was
Like
that?
you equipped with knowledge. You equipped with knowledge. Like how you gotta talk to your adversary. Like, is he an adversary?
No. You know why you don't have to talk to him? Let me tell you
I
why.
don't get it, bro.
Let me tell you why. Because in conversation, there's an exchange of words. There's an exchange of spirit. You have to understand that. So when I'm having a conversation with you, I am allowing what your words to do is penetrate my spirits, because I have to think about what you're saying so that I can retort. So I can get
Yeah.
you.
So
So certain things you have to protect your spirit from. That's what we're talking about. with enabling and grace, right? Certain things you have to protect your spirit from. In other words, stupidity. You have to protect yourself from that, right? Because here's the thing: from far away, both of you look stupid. No one knows who's the smart one and who's not. And for some reason, the enemy pulls you in with ego. When you read the back chat, he's saying Bolo is scared. I'm not here to speak to him.
And he's in the, because I was in the back chat. Now you're in the real comments. Like, I will block you if I have to. I've been pretty patient, but you're doing the most at this point. Thank you, Stan, again for the 199 super chat. He said to derail a conversation is disrespectful. Fall back. Absolutely. Like,
that's what, his name is Mulatto. Does that mean you white and black?
Exactly. So what are we doing?
And you talk about black people. It's always them light skinned dudes. They the super black people. There's always the light skinned ones that got the cape on. They're more black than black people. They always want to talk pro black stuff, and they be on third base with a hockey stick. We're here talking about grace and enabling. You want to talk about something?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you,
Thank
Vaughn.
you, Vaughn.
Thank you so much.
That's why they call Vaughn the wandering prophet.
Vaughn you don't want
Vaughn just be walking down, and you see whose fault all of this is. Look who just walked in.
Who?
World class. It's his fault.
It's definitely world class.
Definitely your fault, world class. As soon as you walk in the mat.
Oh, he's a tree. He's a tree. No, he's a leaf of world class.
His Tomic.
World class might die though. World class might die. He's a leaf. He's a leaf of world class. Root. From the rooter. Hold on. From the rooter to the tutor. But he's only a leaf of that tree.
When I went back and saw, I saw Rose live from last Saturday, and you know how you just scroll through the comments. World Class said, "This a bonus parent channel." I said, "I cannot with World Class." I said, "You fit in the category too, so do not play with us, okay?"
That's crazy.
And this is a bonus parent channel.
That's so
silly.
World Class got a root growing right now. He got a whole tree growing. They about to parade on y'all parade. If you get my drift.
Why are you making fun of me? I don't have a problem with who I am.
About to have a whole coalition.
Mo is a mulatto. Okay.
No, but you know the best coalition.
Who said that?
That's the guys in the back. He said Mo is a mulatto. I mean, I know it got none of that. How does that help me? Like, what does that do for me?
Yo,
I don't
send a super chat. Send a super. Hey, yo, Mo, you care? Send it in the super chat.
Hey, Jalen Boo. Hey, beautiful.
Send it in the super chat. A cash app. Whatever you gotta take it. Send it in the super chat. Cash app.
Skills.
I'm like,
baby. Kill. So you know what you do. Listen, this is what you do. Because he's writing a whole bunch of stuff. Bolo's scared. I'm not here to speak to Bolo. Mulatto laugh out loud. This is what I would do. And this is my advice to you. What I would do is I would just ban them. That's what I would do. Because again, if you came up here, right, to have that conversation pertaining to the or whatever, and you were genuine, y'all might as well let him up.
Never.
Right, he's 100% right. Just block him, and let's get back to the conversation. Just block him. But here's the thing: the reason why we're talking about him is, Tommy Sotomayor said something like this, right? And it makes sense. And what he said was, sometimes you have to, when you can't teach somebody, you have to teach through them. And sometimes you have to parade the monkey around the room so what people see not to be like. So sometimes you have to do that.
Hold on.
So hold on real quick. There's no way that I can block him in the back. When I click on the name in the private chat, it doesn't give me that option.
No, not the name. When you look at, see little boxes that we all have that's in the back chat?
Right.
If you click on his box, you should see something that says banned, something that says...
nothing is coming up. I promise.
It doesn't say banned or nothing like that?
No, it only gives me the option. You know how you can copy and paste?
No, that's because you're right clicking.
No, I tried right click and I tried just clicking. Nothing
Okay,
is
do me a favor.
working.
Let's do me a favor. Go on his name. Hold on one second, kids. On his name, you'll see those 3 dots. See those 3 dots? Right next to the microphone. You see the 3 dots?
Maybe I changed my settings up here.
No. See the 3 dots next to the microphone?
The 3. I do not.
You don't see the 3
Oh
dots?
yeah.
Okay, click
No.
the 3 dots. Click the 3 dots.
Not where are you talking about? I'm confused.
Okay, you see, when you see it's all on the bottom of this of
Right.
the stage, right? It's all right. Okay. On his name, you see the microphone?
Oh duh. I was clicking on the comments like a crazy person.
Click the 3 dots.
Okay. So he dropped. He dropped.
Okay. But for future reference, so you see my name, click the 3 dots. If you click the 3 dots, you should see.
And I knew that. That's what's so crazy. I'm like,
Right.
where I normally have that option.
Right. So
Right.
those are they'll give you the option of whether you want to kick somebody out or whether you want to ban them or whatever the situation might be. So yeah.
So may I say this one thing real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Tony, on I'm building with Bolo right now, right? I'm building. But Tommy Sotomayor also said about the train situation too. He said on the train, he was trying to build with somebody. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to preface it or whatever the word is. But he said he was trying to tell the dude, he had his head out the window, right? He had his head out the train. And he was like, yo, you know what I mean? Take your head out the train. Your head is in the train.
Mm-hmm.
Then his whole head got cut off. So sometimes you just gotta.
My man Jack the
That's
whole
the same
story.
preference. You gotta block a motherfucker. However you said about the train shit.
Stop cussing, kills.
My bad. But sometimes you gotta cut the snake off before before the poison spills of how we build it.
Yeah. 84. You get blamed for it. Yes, 84.
You know what I'm saying, Bolo?
Not 84. I mean, world class.
I blame all boy class for this.
Yeah,
it's
but
class fault.
So listen, the key. There go my man Sweatbread boy.
Hey, Sweatbread.
Sweatbread got a question
That's
gonna keep us here. It's 4:23. You know I got to go, right? I got to sleep. I don't know if you guys want to continue to stay.
I gotta go to work in 2 hours.
I gotta get rest too.
I'm too old to
but
be
you can Sweatbread can share his thoughts before.
Yeah, absolutely. Nah, Sweatbread comes up here. I'm just saying, don't ask one of them questions. Don't ask one of them questions like, Ola, what is quantum physics and why is the sun moving? Don't ask those questions. Go ahead, Sweatbread. What's going on, baby?
So what would be your thoughts towards when grace turns into enabling, if any?
Who you asking me?
Sweatbread. Hi, Sweatbread.
You're on mute, Sweatbread.
World class is Sweatbread. I had to think about that. I guess he's saying he makes so much money, he sweats bread.
No, I don't know. You're on mute. Unmute.
Maybe it's your mic settings, Sweatbread. Can I unmute him?
Yeah, well, you can try to click on his name.
It says they chose to mute themselves, can't unmute.
Yeah, Sweatbread, you're on mute. You muted yourself, bro. For some reason.
Yeah, it won't let me try twice.
Maybe you need to come back in, Sweat. He said he can't hear.
Oh, I don't know.
Boot him out and let him come back up. Because he can't hear us telling him to come out.
Okay.
Sweatbread, if you can hear us, come back in. We had to boot you out because you couldn't hear us.
Maybe you should write it in the comment.
World class put racism.
He gotta
Oh,
leave and come back. Oh my gosh.
oh man, these cats is crazy. These cats is crazy. But it was a very good conversation.
It was.
Very
Mhm.
enlightening conversation.
Mhm.
For people to share. Keels was off the chain as usual.
Yes, he
Um,
was. Shout out to Kills.
Keels is that overzealous security guard at the door.
Yes.
He's going to check it.
Yeah.
You going to say, "Now Keels, he's good. Now you sure he's good? Keels, he's good. You sure?" And
Right.
he's holding him with both arms. You sure he's good? Yeah.
What days do you go live? Primarily.
Who, myself?
Friday
Moro.
is like
Friday is Testimony Friday. We go on 11:30 to whenever, but we do typically.
Is that Pacific?
Yeah, no, that's Eastern Standard.
Eastern.
We
Okay.
do Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, 7 a.m. to about 8 o'clock. We read a chapter in the Bible, and we give the historicity and the application. We do a prayer night on Tuesday at 8:30. A prayer night where we our greatest weapon is our prayer, right? And then we have another
Right.
show, Redeeming the Time by Anthony, when he connects what's going on around the world to what the word is talking about. And yeah, so we go on right now 7 times a week.
Oh damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
you go up early, so I'm like, and it's
Where are
Eastern,
you
so
located?
I'm
Where are you located?
Huh?
Where are you
I'm
located?
Pacific time zone. So Cali.
All you people in Cali, I hope it snows over there. All you people in Cali, man.
It does snow over here in the mountains.
Nah, dogs. I hope y'all get 12 inches. Not in the mountains. It's hot as hell over there right now. It's 38 degrees where I'm at.
84. We
It still
did.
feels like
How
we're in
long were we?
summertime.
Did
Oh,
we do 5 hours Friday or 6? This past Friday, something like that. Yeah, it was very interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
what part of the UK you from, Riaz?
I'm originally from London, but I'm in the southeast of the UK, like southeast, southwest type area, countryside, small town type thing. No, basically, I won't say which area like that, but I'd
Right.
say like about, I can tell you which, approximate type. It's more like southeast or something like that. But I'm originally from London.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah, but basically, over here, though, the UK, we rarely get sunlight, though. I rarely get sunlight over here. So sometimes, though, that's why I have very low vitamin D. I have to constantly eat tablets, though, to actually, get a lot. And the most vitamin D I get is some more, and the rest of it, I don't really get much.
So
It gets really cold.
solar
I heard
panels
about-
would be good there.
Sorry,
Wait,
go ahead.
no, of course solar panels would work and all of that. There'll be sun now. It's just that sunlight is just very, very rare though. It's like the weather is like all over the place. Sometimes it'll be really sunny, sometimes rainy, sometimes it'll be icy. Weather is all over the place.
Wow.
And also, when it gets
Yeah,
really, really hot in the summer, it's not like that desert heat you get in Saudi. It's more like that dry, humid heat, though. There's a little difference. It's like that humid heat, though, and you sweat more and more. When it's desert heat, it's something different, though.
That's crazy. What
Yeah.
time is it there right now?
It's about 9:29 in the morning.
Wow. So I don't know if you want to call it a night.
I do.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, it was a very great stream.
yeah.
I appreciate everybody. Final thoughts?
Sure, I'll stop.
Okay.
Okay, so my final thought is this is a good stream, good conversation, and yeah, to be honest, with everyone else though, please leave a like, a comment, share, connect to the host, connect to everybody in the panel and in the chat who's a creator, help us grow, inshallah. Basically, God willingly, help us grow and basically keep, supporting her, donate to her if possible during the stream. If, donate to her if possible during the stream. And also after the stream, give her, share it out too. And also make sure to check me out because I'm going to post something after the stream. So yeah, man, I'm done now. Peace.
Thank you so much, Riaz. I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Michelle,
Mhm.
final thoughts?
You can hear me.
Did Sweatbread ever say anything? Yeah, I can hear you.
I said great show. I didn't have too much to say, but well, I do like to come and support in as I can. So.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the support. I love you so much, Michelle.
Maybe next time I have a little more to say at that time.
Okay. Hey, Distant Lights. So Sweatbread, I don't want you to feel like you didn't have the opportunity to say anything.
No, Sweatbread, come up and
You
ask your
can come
question.
up and yeah, please. I don't want you to feel like that at all. I don't think you've ever said anything on my panel.
Ron said
I'm
good night.
laughing at mine.
Ron said good night. I hope that's not.
That's funny. Hi, Sweatbread. So, what were your thoughts?
No, I was going back to what old boy was saying when he was on the train, and he said, "Get your head back in." But he was something like me. He was going by with the word. He said, "You call me a nigga." Instead of my mind's on the word nigga. You call me a nigga. I want to come at you, but all the time, I should have just looked through the word and say, just take your black butt back in the window. But something like that I do, Bolo, commit. Because I always throw stuff off. I always throw a wrench. Sometimes I get sleepy.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
but
do that.
no, but it kind of relate a little bit. But it's cool. I'm just playing. But no, it just I realize it's like just instead of paying attention to the word nigga, just listen. It's for your safety. Something coming your way, you can't see. You're blindsided. That's what I can really admit to that.
Well, I think the story that he was saying, if everyone, the story goes, there was a white dude and a black dude on a train. The black dude has never been on a train before, right? So he's in amazement of him being on this train, and the white dude this is what he does. So he's in Chuck chill out mode. So the black dude is sticking his head out the window because again he's in amazement of what's going on, the way things are being built, the way the train moves. So the white guy is prejudiced and he says to him, "Hey, N-word, get your head into the train." And the black dude didn't realize that the white guy was telling him to get his head in the train because there's a tunnel coming, and he got offended by him saying, "Hey, N-word, get your head in the train." So with his head still hanging out the window, he said, "Who are you calling the N-word?" And the tunnel took his head off. So the point of the matter is, sometimes, it's not about what's being said, it's how it's being said that you need to take in. That message that was being told to him, he should have took the message and deal with the madness of it later. But because he wanted to deal with how it was being said and whatever the situation might be, opposed to taking the information and bring his head in, he's now decapitated. So that was the story that Keels and Sweat.
Hey, yo, my bad for not saying it correctly like Bolo. Hey, yo, Bolo, thank you. Hey, yo, that was, when you first heard it, though,
I was just telling
it was on some other type of time. Hey, yo, thank you, Bolo.
Yeah, I know, I heard it too.
But we heard it, but when we heard it, the first time he said it, it was different. So thank you, Bolo, for explaining.
Oh, Bolo told that story first?
No. That was Tommy Sotomayor.
That was Tommy Sotomayor.
But if you
okay.
but if you look into that, Bolo, I mean, I'm
But it
glad
was
you brought
like
that up.
5 years ago, though. We talking about 5 years ago. We talking about years ago when Tommy said that story. So it hit different when he told it back then. You know what I'm saying? It hit harder. Imagine you hearing that story from back then, bro. You gonna be angry. So I know how y'all angry now. I get it. I get it, bro. I get
Hold
it.
on.
But it's all love.
Go ahead, Sweatbread. What do you? Yeah.
I mean, that is true. I'm trying to learn. Guard your emotions because you don't want to just stick to that. What you just call me, because my man or buttons might kick in, but all right. Sometimes I gotta realize it's just nothing. Just sometimes you gotta be smart. Choose your fights. But sometimes that emotion kicks in, like no, I can't let this slide. I gotta learn that. Guard your emotions. I'm not emotional, but sometimes it overrides at times.
Yeah, yeah. I'm very emotional too, brother. I'm very emotional too. Trust me. I'm learning not to be emotional through like bolo, through certain panels I go to, like contain that. You know what I'm saying? And like be a stoic. I'm trying to learn how to be a stoic and all of that. But that goes on with time. Takes wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And like you working, like even your job, you gotta be very a stoic because that could cost you your life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking at your uniform. You're doing a very tumultuous job. It's very demanding. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be very careful, brother.
Look at
Understand what I'm trying to
Keels.
say?
Look at Keels, man. The
I'm
kid,
I'm 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 learning
look
through
at
you,
Keels,
Bolo.
my
I'm
G.
learning through you,
Oh
bro.
man, look, he was just cussing somebody out 20 minutes ago. Now the dude is giving a compliment. Come on, man. Tell me God ain't good. Come on, man. Y'all better stop this.
Hey, yo, Bolo, and you know I don't give no compliments. You know that. You know I don't give
I'm
no
I appreciate
compliments. Yeah, man, I'm learning, bro. I'm learning through Bolo. Ain't Mo Love. Don't get it twisted. I'm learning through Mo. I'm learning through Mo Love how to be more patient. You know what I'm
I have
saying?
to
I'm
work on my
learning,
patience.
bro. I'm learning, bro. Cause y'all very patient with me, especially with me though. Mo Love and Bolo are very patient with me, bro. I be on some bullshit.
I mean, I,
I
I
be
would
on some
World
admit.
class
bullshit.
said. World class said.
I
He was. Why
apologize.
you looking at
I
his
apologize for
uniform,
cussing.
bruh?
What'd he say?
Why you looking at his uniform, bruh?
Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. Yo, don't diddy. Don't diddy. Don't diddy. Don't diddy.
Thank you, Say, for the 199 super chat. He says, "See how correction works."
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Absolutely. 84 says me,
He
the F
said,
word.
84 said, "Call me the N word." I'm reacting. When I tell you I'm with you, I can't do that, and I'm not gonna pretend like I can. It
That's the
bothers
problem.
me.
And
Am
see,
I
that's
gonna like lose it? No, but I will definitely call it out because a lot of our people dismiss it as
but
if it's okay.
but
I
here's
have
the
a
thing.
problem.
Here's the thing. In a situation where seconds matter, if you're in the middle of a street, okay, and you're walking, and a white man says, "Hey, N-word, get the hell out the street." In that second that you're sitting there saying, "Who you calling?" That's when that car hits you.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So there's a time and
Got you.
place for everything. Not telling you you ain't supposed to check, dude, but there's a time and place. You have a split second to react
Mm.
or respond to what's being said. If you're gonna pick, okay, out of that, if you're gonna pick when he tells you get out the street N word, if you're gonna pick to respond to the N word, then you have a problem
Why?
because you're gonna get hit by the car.
You're right.
Well, see, I'm not talking about. I'm just saying people that are being
Oh, I mean, if they just call you an N-word, then no, of course.
disrespectful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, you check it. I'm talking about the situation in which, it's being said. If
Yeah,
you're gonna
not
check
that.
it in that moment, you have to be situationally aware of what's going on around you. That's not
Right.
the moment
It's the
to
same
check
way
it.
as driving.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be
Absolutely.
on
Let me
defense.
see if that's another troll in my chat. I think it is. Let's see.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same way
Bolo,
as
can I
driving.
can I use that same analogy when I used to
Oh,
watch?
maybe not.
What analogy?
Can, hey yo, can I use that same situation when I used to watch Falling Apart? Have you ever seen that movie called Falling Apart?
Yeah, I seen that a long time ago. That's an
Hey
old movie.
yo, can I use that same analogy like get out the way and just be nice? Be nice. Just be nice to people. Cause he
Mm-hmm.
just had a bad day, bro.
Yeah,
Can I
word.
use that same analogy?
I mean, you do.
He had a bad day,
You
bro.
got to be situationally aware, man, because that was when white guy got fired, right?
Yeah, yo, he got fired. Then he was stuck in traffic. You remember? He
No,
was stuck in traffic in LA, and then
when
he
he
got out
walked
the
through the
car.
park, when he walked through the park, he was like, "Yo, there's a toll." I know
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
my man was having a black moment. You know what I'm saying? It's a white
Oh
dude.
wow. See,
There's a
you
white
can't
dude.
use that. He was having a black moment.
Word. The problems that he was going through is what we go through all the time. He lost his
Yeah.
job. He fell on hard times, and he's just trying to get. I forget where he was trying to get to, and
He wasn't trying to get it nowhere. He was trying to. Oh, he was trying to get back to his daughter. You
something
know what
like
I'm
that,
saying?
right?
Christmas, her birthday. She had a birthday.
You know what I'm saying? So he was just having a hard day, but
Yeah.
it's a good take in to show you that you don't know what someone else is going through.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
going back to what we were talking about with the police officer. We got to realize that everybody is human and everybody is susceptible to stress and things of that nature. So you don't know what this dude day was before he got to you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yes, sir.
it's important that we take all of that into consideration.
Right.
Hey, Stanley. He said Bolo obviously doesn't understand that the driver was the one using the N-word in the first place.
Okay, if that's how you want to spin it, I mean, I'm sure that you can. Sweatbread, where are you right now?
Yeah, is it
I am
cold?
between Canada. Yes, it is 30 degrees. I'm between Canada and Michigan.
Okay.
That's the one thing he be all over the place, man.
He does.
Yeah, Sweatbread.
Shout out to Sweatbread.
Your breathing is better.
It is.
Before you would sound like
what
Darth
did you
Vader.
do? He said it was the way he had the
microphone.
headset.
Yes, it's the headset. I got a $250 microset, headset. So it picks up everything. My heartbeat, even the way I eat food.
Your heartbeat.
He's just
wow.
that damn microphone.
Everything.
Well, I also train people, so I had to communicate with other drivers too out here. Because
Sweatbread just threw out that flex. I'll be training people too. So you know what I mean?
Right.
This $450,000 headphone that can hear.
like what you're saying. It's like it's the same thing as driving. You got to be on defense. Even though he give you the offense, you still got to be on guard. You still got to be on your defense. Even though sometimes people throw glitches or wrench in your spirit, but you still got to be on guard. Yeah, he could be a nigga, but you know what? I'm gonna let him slide. When I get across the street, we gonna be talking. Like you say, yeah.
How does my
yeah.
I'll be quiet, but when Devo
leaves, I was gonna say that. When he leave, I'm gonna be talking. Yeah, you're right.
We be talking again.
Wow.
But I would be careful though.
All right, man.
This old man,
needs 20 minutes of sleep, as 84 said. I gotta get some sleep because
yes, this was really good. Thank y'all so much.
We had a little bit of everything. We had spirituality. We had argument.
Right.
We had a little bit of everything.
Politics.
Politics.
Comedians in the chat.
Absolutely. Defiance, my man in the back.
Kills on 50,000.
Yeah.
You know I be on 50,000. You know I be on 50,000.
Got my man in the back cussing out people inside the club.
Oh, he's still in the back.
Let me in. Let me in, son. Come on, man. Let me in. You weak. Don't let that Haitian dude tell you something.
That was so funny. Prime, that's you, right? Prime, is that you?
Yep.
It's universal,
y'all?
man. It's universal.
Prime, why you didn't come up like 2 hours ago, Prime?
Wow.
Mo, I'm not gonna lie, I'll tell you later. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. It's
I
cool.
don't
You
let me put it
okay?
like this. I try to wash off the sin before I came up here, but it's still a little bit left.
Oh, so you've been acting up. Let me get my
it's just that
notes on.
season right now. I gotta act up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I got you. I
No,
got
It's
you.
war time right
holiday
now.
to act up.
Hey,
It's the
Bucket
wrong
88.
You don't act around Thanksgiving or Christmas. They know for like people.
I already know. Like, yeah.
World class said. He said 250. He said $250. That headphone, you better be able to speak to God.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Oh wow.
It's picking up heartbeats too.
Picking up flies farting. That's a hell of a mic, Pete. That mic.
It is.
Doctors need to use that because we heard you being congested, dog. You was
But
sounding like
$250. Nah, I'm too cheap. I'll
That's
spend
a
a
lot
good
of money.
$450.
Man, I spent about 200 or 300 on that damn Shure mic just for it to be transferred. Now you gotta spend a lot more though. You gotta hook it up to like a
yeah, that
XLR
sound.
and shit.
You want that perfect sound, right? You gotta pay for that.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought if you
good. I'm
just
cheap.
I thought it had the technology and stuff, man. I thought I wouldn't have to go through all that. You still gotta buy this whole setup.
There's little workarounds. There's little workarounds. If you get like a little microphone, if you get that little the 8-track that you can kind of get your sound to go through, and you can kind of tweak the way you sound because you have more control of how you add bass or add highs and all that other stuff to your
I
microphone.
got like a little cheap $50 one. Would that work?
Oh, okay. Okay,
like,
as long as it works, brother.
channels.
As long as it
try
works. Yeah, as long as it works. That's all that counts. That's all that counts. But I think Riaz.
Did you want to? I think Riaz
had his last words. That's why he dips at.
Yeah. So Prime, did you want to, share your thoughts towards when grace turns into enabling, or did you
when what turns into enabling?
Grace, how we continue to show people grace, but then we have to be able to discern, okay, is this grace or am I at some point enabling them?
I'm the perfect one. So you know how we be on these YouTube streams, right? We got, your terrible 2, 3, 4, shout out to Kills, terrible 4. You know what I'm saying? They like to act up every damn well. You know me, I'm like, cut that shit off ASAP. You know what I mean? But they know how to act over here. But every other channel, it's the same old. Just ruin the you giving them grace to be there. The next thing you know, they just trashing your show. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like, I forgot what verse it was. I don't know. But
do not cast your that one.
Oh, you got me up now.
Cast your pigs.
Nah, it's more. I think it's a Proverbs with the fools.
You got
know
me
what I'm
up.
saying? I don't fuck with mess with fools.
Proverbs 26:4.
Yeah,
Proverbs 26:4. Don't answer the fool. Don't be like the fool in his folly or something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of them.
It teaches Bible teaches all the way through. Not to
that's probably one of the
stick around fools.
Yeah, I think
world class.
Yeah,
he did better
because
than Q.
I only
kind of like earlier today when that one guy was coming up here with that stupid question, instead of entertaining him, because if you entertain stupid questions, you become the fool. You can become as foolish as the one asking it.
What they do is they beat you with their own stupidity. They drag you down to their level.
But isn't it
Right.
okay to correct and address and then leave it alone?
No,
Like,
it's not. I'll
It's
tell you
actually
why.
the next scripture.
I-
The next
I- I-
scripture, no love, actually does explain that you're supposed to how you're supposed to engage with them, with a person
yeah,
like that.
right. But
It
as long
actually
as you don't
says,
stoop to their level.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? There was a lion. There was a tiger talking to a donkey. The tiger was saying that the grass was green. The donkey was saying it was pink. And they argued this for 2 to 3 days. So the tiger said, "Listen, we're gonna take this to the king of the jungle, and whatever he says, we go with. And whoever's wrong gets to set the punishment for the other." So the donkey says, "Cool, it makes sense." So it takes 2 days for them to get to the line. They're arguing, pink, green, pink, green, pink, green. So they go to the king of the jungle. Almighty king of the jungle, we've been having this conversation for about 4 days, and we want your wisdom. So
Mhm.
I said, "Okay, what's the question? What's going on?" Me, the tiger, I say that the grass is green, but the donkey says that the grass is pink, and we want your wisdom. He says the donkey is right, grass is pink. So the donkey starts dancing around. I'm right. And he says, "So what's your punishment for the tiger?" He says, "I want him to be quiet for 3 days." Says, "Okay, that's what it is." So the donkey walks away. And the tiger says to the lion, you know he's wrong. Why are you punishing me?" He says, "For 2 reasons. One, because you're arguing with a dummy. You know it's green. And 2, you brought that madness to me for me to deal with."
Ooh, pray to. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Yeah.
So
That's the whole point right there.
the whole point of it is when you know when you're dealing with a fool and you know it. Listen, I'd rather be stupid than a fool.
Right.
But I guess my question is, if you rightfully correct them or engage in the conversation
But then
without
that's not a
stooping to
fool.
their level.
But then that's
Okay, I got
that's
you.
not a stupid person. You dig what I'm saying? The guy that we were talking to also, I don't want to get into name calling. He was foolish. He was very
Absolutely.
foolish. You understand? So at the end of the day, I'm not going to indulge because at the when you want to, it's like with who said it? It was Michael Jordan, right? We all know that Allen Iverson's his reputation started when he juked Mike MJ, right? When he did that MJ juke, everybody was like, "Damn, we never knew Michael Jordan that can be done to Michael Jordan." But you know what people forget? That he still won the game and scored 44 points. So what do I stand to gain having a conversation with him on his stupidity? What do I gain?
Right.
You know,
Ain't nothing. You
I
don't
gain
nothing.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? So again, it's nothing against him because I don't want to gain nothing from you.
Right.
Right.
I'm looking to have an intellectual conversation where 2 of us can talk and trade
You always
and
say that.
processes. But when you have a dude that comes up here and his mind is already made up, his mind is already in a direction, and it's not here to share, it's here to navigate. He's not here to share. Right? Yo,
And
listen.
some are up here
Yeah,
just to
that's
stir
true.
discourse. Just that's
Right.
it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And what Yvonne said, when you argue with a fool, those who are spectating can't tell it. He's 100%. You can't tell a difference.
That's
Both
so
of you
true.
look the same. You can't tell the difference. And you
Right.
waste time. And that's what 84 always saying. 84 is always saying, "Cast not your pearls unto swine."
Yeah.
When there was, when Christ went to go see Pontius Pilate, the Pharisees and Sadducees was asking him questions. He never answered. He actually had a conversation with Pontius Pilate. And you would say, why
Who
is
was
that?
Pontius? What
Pontius
you mean by Pontius Pilate?
Pontius Pilate was the dude that was going to actually sentence Christ to death, right?
Oh,
So
wow.
Pontius Pilate was like, "Duke, I find nothing wrong with this man. Why is he here?"
Yeah, why
But
is he here?
the Pharisees and Sadducees, the people that accused him to be there, their mind is already made up. Why am I having a conversation with someone that's already made up their mind and seared? There's nothing I can do to change your mind, or we're not even having a conversation where you're open to change. So why am I even going to indulge? I'm not going to indulge. So I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave you where you're at. So that's why he didn't respond.
Yeah, this is on their hands, not his.
Right. That's why he said, that's why he didn't respond to the Pharisees and Sadducees. But to Pontius Pilate, he was open to having the conversation, even though he still sentenced Christ to die. The point of the matter is he still was open to have that conversation. So if I see a glimmer of light of where we can have this conversation and it can go someplace, I'm willing to have it all night. But here's the thing. If I see that you're disingenuous in the way you're presenting the conversation and the Holy Spirit tells me, leave that dude alone, here's the perfect example. Leave that dude alone.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
All right. So Prime, did you get to give your last thoughts, your final thoughts?
Oh yeah, on that. Yeah, man. I'm just chilling.
All right. Sweat Bread, final thoughts, my G.
Man, yeah, just like you said, just the same way as what's going on out here. Even though somebody's taking my groceries, yeah, they might need it, but as long as for a good cause, I'm not gonna just chase him down to get my groceries back. But maybe he need it. Maybe he needs some groceries. He going through some stuff. But praise the Lord.
That's awesome, bro. That's awesome because typically no one thinks about what the other person is going through. For a grown man to risk his life stealing your groceries, we're not thinking about, maybe that dude needs it more than me. We're not thinking that way. That's a
groceries.
awesome
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that with groceries.
But see, in the moment, Prime, when you in the moment and someone steals your groceries, you remember you had to come out in the snow to go get this hot pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't hear that word say turn the other cheek. I'll be like, give my groceries back.
You're gonna chase it. So you don't know because
I'll be mad. But
absolutely.
Groceries is a lot easier to forgive and understand that somebody needs it than like somebody steal your car or somebody steal like your bike or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody steal breaking your house and steal a PlayStation.
See, that's violation right there, brother.
Your TV.
That's violation.
But that happened to me on Thanksgiving. What was it, 2017? I walked into my house, man, everything gone.
Wow.
TV, all that. Shoes.
That happened to my sister
clothes.
some years ago.
Damn.
Same people that I was helping out in the neighborhood, same people that I was trying to keep peace with, or keep the peace again. They fighting against each other and stuff.
Right.
I'll invite them in my house, let them have their little party and stuff. The same ones that did it.
Tupac said that too. They were interviewing Tupac and they were saying, how is it that you're supposed to be a black advocate, but activist, but you live in LA? He said, hell yeah, I live in LA. Because them same dudes that I'm trying to help are the same dudes that's going to rob me.
Man, that's crazy.
Yep.
He ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? You seen what World Class wrote? He said, my final thoughts. This a light skin channel.
Oh my God. Stop hating on light skin.
That's that white supremacy in action right there. That's the effects of it. That's all you can think about.
He writes, grace is for innocent and worthy. Outside of that, it's enabling and condoning.
World class.
This is crazy, son. Keels, last words on you, my G.
Keels is asleep.
He probably sleeping. Keels, you.
He done knocked himself out without
the alcohol.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear? Hold on. Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me for the whole platform? Hey yo, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. Tell me Hennessy ain't that strong, son.
My last words is thank y'all for showing me grace. You know what I'm saying? I don't deserve no grace. I don't deserve Bolo for giving me grace. I don't deserve Mo for giving me grace. I don't deserve this platform. You know what I'm saying? Even things I'm going through, because I'm an asshole. I apologize for cussing. My bad. I don't deserve nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm a whole nother person off of this internet thing. I don't deserve a lot, but God just keep performing for me and keep showing me that. You know what I'm saying? I deserve to treat myself more better than what I do. You know what I'm saying? So my next chapter gonna be like showing myself grace. I need to give myself more grace because I am a good person.
I can tell.
I'm a good person when I want to, but I be on some other stuff. But I need to show myself more grace. But this is a deep conversation. There's a lot of layers going on.
Mhm.
And I do need to take time on my day and really need to talk to Bolo and get on his nerves.
No doubt.
I
Give me
need to do a lot of things, but I don't do it. I told myself I'm gonna do something, I don't do it. But you know what I'm saying? I don't
Mhm.
want to be long winded.
We're gonna get you there.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yo.
get you.
World class said y'all
I'm done.
changed
Hey,
I'm
it.
done talking, bro.
I
I'm
got a
done
question
talking.
for y'all though.
I'm done talking. I just want to show more action. I be doing a lot of talking.
Yeah, you're doing good though.
I got a question for y'all.
Mhm.
Actually, two of them. All right, one. If God say that you know how like God kind of like already got an idea or already knows what you're gonna do or be like in heaven, on earth, and in heaven.
Mhm.
So personally, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like a warrior. You know what I'm saying? A
Mhm.
fighter or something. You know what I mean? So I don't think that it's bad that I still have those traits. You know what I'm saying? Like those fighter style traits. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
I don't think that it's bad for me to confront confrontation. I don't feel like it's bad for me to have my war seasons. You know what I mean?
Give me
But
an
do y'all
example.
feel like it is?
Give me an example of it so I can understand where you're coming from.
So my thing is I don't like not backing down. Never I don't ever back down.
Well,
I
that's
don't ever
bad.
run from a fight.
That's bad. That's not good.
He doesn't.
Certain fights
Hold
are
on. What you
certain.
mean though? What you mean?
I'm gonna
What you
explain.
mean you never back down?
I'm gonna explain. He
Okay, go
confronts.
ahead.
He confronts it. Certain fights are meant for you to lose, for you to grow.
Mhm.
It's not always meant because if a person that always wins and they've never understood what loss is, that's a problem. It's an issue, right? So, you know,
I
um,
feel it.
you know, I
Yeah.
get it that you may,
Hey,
that's an ego thing. Because here's the thing,
yeah,
right? Here's the thing. If I'll give you an example, if you're walking with your woman and two kids, right,
Uh
Prime, you're walking with your woman and two kids and five guys, so your woman got a fat behind.
what?
What do you do?
I have to,
I'm a,
bro. I
He
have
Hold
gonna
on,
to.
fight.
Keels. Hold on. Let him
I
respond.
have to.
You have to what?
I rather
You
I'll
have to
die
what?
more not doing anything.
Okay, so
I'll die more inside.
now check this out.
He'll eat at me every night.
I got you. I appreciate. Listen, I appreciate your sentiments, but let me
Mhm.
ask you this: your job as a father and a husband is to protect your family, correct?
Right?
How did you protect your family in that situation? Five guys, your two kids, and your woman. It's just you. How did you protect your family? That's the point.
You're right.
That's the point. Sometimes it's about your ego. I can't adequately protect my family when there's five guys. I'm here with my two children and my wife.
I
Sometimes you
mean, I
gotta take
kind of
that.
see. Then yeah. The only way I can really, I
Right,
mean, I could do two at once,
but
not three.
there's
I don't think I can beat
it's
three people at
five.
once.
But
So then you
that's
got. So that's the only
Right,
way is the
five.
great equalizer.
it's
You know what I'm
five
saying?
guys, but you
see,
gotta
I'm a
put the
2-way person. I carry.
it's, but
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 then
here's
that's
the
gonna
point.
be even worse. That's gonna.
What if they're carrying? See, the point of the matter is you want to get your children and your wife out of harm's way.
out of yeah, and sometimes you
That's
gotta put
that's
your
the first
eat
thing. And sometimes you have to take that L. It doesn't make you weak, brother. I'll give you an example of what.
Mhm.
I'll give you an example. You ever seen what's that movie? You ever seen Booty Call?
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember when Jamie Foxx was trying to impress Vivica A. Fox and they in the Chinese restaurant? And remember there was no smoking allowed? And
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
he's about to go talk to the godfather of the triads, and she's like, yo,
Mm.
due to have you killed. But what did he do? He went over there with some respect and said, listen, I'm trying to
Wow.
impress this chick. Can you
Hmm.
please put the stove out? Now, this guy could have did anything. What did he do? Took one more puff and put it out. I understand. It's the approach.
Mm.
Sometimes we may look at someone backing down as a weak man, but he's actually stronger. Because if I know being a man is having the power and understanding and knowing when to use it and when not to use it.
Damn.
You dig what I'm saying? Because you have to understand, not everybody's worth you choking them. Not everybody's worth it. And at the end of the day, you get the worst end of it than anybody else does. Sometimes it's better for you just to walk away. Yeah, cool. Continue. You don't see pit bulls being bothered by little damn chihuahuas. It's not worth it. I say this all the time to people, right? Eagles don't have natural enemies. But you know who always messes with the eagle? Crows. Crows always mess with eagles. And you know what the eagles do? The eagles don't bother them. You know what the eagles do? They fly higher, brother.
Yeah.
They let the air, because you know they can go high. They let the air choke.
Yeah.
They don't bother with them.
The
So when
poetry
you
is
know,
crazy.
when you know that someone
Damn, that's how
is
you do your haters right there. You just fly higher
fly higher,
and let that
brother,
shit choke.
Lord
Ooh,
let
I'm
the
sorry.
let the let the
There you
environment choke.
Oh,
Let the environment choke. You know what I'm
That's
I
saying?
so
like that one. I like that one.
But it can be so difficult in the moment, but that's so
Absolutely.
true.
And see what world class race
Thank
said.
you,
No man,
Antoine.
Y'all building, bro.
he
Y'all
said no
building.
man is gonna hold it against you for getting your children out first.
That is so
100.
true.
He's 100%. So we have to put our ego. So I understand that you're
I'm
a
gonna make
fighter.
sure I fly high, man, so I can choke world class out, man. When he was talking,
Woo!
I fly high.
That's funny.
And have you been looking at
Thank
Dave
you,
Chappelle?
Antoine.
Sometimes doing the
Hey, yo,
elevation,
Mo.
go around.
You
Hey,
were
yo, Mo,
awesome.
man. This
Huh?
shit is dope, yo. This shit is dope, yo. This shit is.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
yo,
you.
Bolo. When you broke down on the booty call, you know what I'm saying? That was crazy, man. That
Not even that.
analogy. Oh my God,
What about
Yo,
Dave
bro.
Chappelle? Dave Chappelle even show you.
You need your own plaque, yo, Bolo. It's something
He
about you
got his
that you
own.
need your own plaque in this
But
space, bro.
but Dave
Listen,
Chappelle show
like
you. Being black can go
Bolo
around.
different, bro.
yeah, my man.
He different, bro.
World class road. I can't stand Prime.
No, boy
They've
class,
been going back and forth for I don't know how long. A good
boy
year.
class. See, boy class want to debate you on the low. He want to debate you. He want to debate you though, because you know you got a whole coalition, bro.
Yeah. So
And then
okay.
world
What
class
world
got his
class?
court.
Why
I'm
Now,
y'all
just
don't like
saying.
each
Hold on.
other?
Now we do. That's why we
I get
mess
it.
with
I
each
get the
other.
gist of it.
Oh,
But my
okay.
thing is this though. Me personally, you gotta watch the
It's not like with Nighters.
Mapoho Lions. I love the Mapoho Lions though. Y'all gotta watch that documentary, the Mapoho Lions. That's me. We eat the elephants. We eat elephants.
okay. Okay.
Ain't
So
nothing wrong with that though.
did you give your last thoughts, Skills?
Nope, I don't want to because you took it
Okay.
away.
All right.
I'm
So I'm
good.
gonna give
I'm
my
Gucci.
last thoughts
I'm
and then
Gucci, brother.
my dude. Thank you guys.
I'm gonna end it.
Yeah. Thank you guys for showing up, man.
No doubt.
And thank you for having the conversation. And remember, you know, the most important thing is self-healing. Because if I'm no good to myself, I'm no good to no one else.
Right.
And when you are evenly keeled, no pun intended, when you're evenly keeled and you're in the most high, you know, you'll understand when someone is actually deserving of grace. Because again, grace is something that none of us deserve, but yet the Lord gives it to us. So we should keep that thought process in mind when we're dealing with each other. We'll understand that opposed to being so quick to throw them under the bus and say they're enabling. Now, there are people that do enable, and there are people that do take your grace for a weakness. So just being level-headed to understand the difference so that you know when to let that person go or when to correct that person. So what I'll tell you is, you know, search out that relationship with Christ is very important. So that's my last words.
So where should I search for Christ at? I just want to ask Bolo or whoever, right? I don't read the Bible every day, but where should I
Well, how
search
about
for?
this? How about this, Kills? We'll make it easy for you. Come to
Look
my
at
channel.
world class.
We read the Bible every day.
I know.
So come to the channel and we read it with you. So you ain't gotta
You
be
be going live too early though, bro. You going live.
brother, we can't dogs, we can't have an excuse for everything, dog.
I got you. I'ma come, yo, because I'm sub to all your channels, Bolo. I'm sub to every
So
channel,
just
but I
come
be
through. Just,
procrastinating. I be
even if you
procrastinating.
see,
I ain't
even
gonna
if you don't
lie.
catch it in the
I ain't
morning,
gonna lie to you though. You know I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I be
even if you don't catch
procrastinating.
it, even if you don't catch it in the morning, you can catch it on a replay.
Bro,
As
Yeah.
long
it be
as you
mad.
catch it,
Yeah,
that's
I
all
be
that matters.
procrastinating. Mo, I ain't lying though. Mo, I ain't lying.
Huh?
I be procrastinating. I ain't lying. I be
We all
procrastinating. I ain't
procrastinate.
lying.
You can still watch the replay
I'm always
though.
procrastinating. I'm always.
We'll get it together, man. We're gonna get it
Yeah, I'm
together.
gonna get it together.
We're gonna do it.
It's just
Mo,
like this. There's 24 hours in a day. You can at least get 15 minutes or at least an hour, at least one
That's
day,
a
an hour out
fact.
of your
That's a
day.
fact.
I mean, you
that
don't have
no,
to be that. You can go to the bathroom. Do number two. Just have it in your mind.
You right. You right. You right. You
okay.
right.
Mo Love, the floor is yours.
That's a fact.
Um. So I guess I can end with how to walk in grace without enabling. We have to discern, I guess, the person's motives. Like, are you helping them from a place of love or guilt? And it's also important to set spiritual and emotional boundaries. Remember, even Jesus withdrew from crowds to recharge and
Ooh.
also tell the truth in love. And it's not to shame, but to free, and let consequences do the teaching at times. That's part of divine growth, even though it's difficult. And last but not least, pray for wisdom and timing. Grace and truth need balance. Those are my final thoughts.
All right, guys.
All
Well,
right.
nice. And remember, truth given without love is a weapon. Always
Yeah.
remember that. All right.
Mhm.
All right, man. So I guess good night. Have a good.
Prayer.
Okay.
And
Father
be safe in
God,
these streets.
Father God, thank you for allowing us to start our day off with your magnificent word. Thank you for allowing us to come together to open each other's mind and understand where we're coming from and where our faults is or our hurdles may be. Thank you for allowing us to be patient with each other. Father, we ask you to allow us to see your example. All the things that you do, the empathy, the sympathy, the long suffering, the temperance, the patience, the forgiveness. We ask you, Father, for us to be still enough to understand what you are to us so that we can be these things one to another, for it is hard. We ask you, Father, to please give us situational awareness, emotional maturity, so that we don't move as children, but as grown men and grown women, adults, willing to have the conversation in truth and in spirit. We ask you, Father God, to please give travel mercy to those that are on the road and allow them to get back home safely. We ask you this in your beloved Son's name, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. All right, everyone, have a blessed day. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Bye, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Hey, yo, man. See y'all to the next one. Yeah.
All right.